You're chilling playing hardcore? Nice. What's your playing armor? Which class and stuff? Oh, I'm so sore. I've started working out again, guys. I'm trying to be good with it. I'm on the Riv's Fitness Accountability channel, whatever one would call it. She's basically started like a channel in her Discord where she's sharing like a routine every single week. I'm not doing that exact routine because I'm going to the gym at work instead, but I'm using this her site or platform, whatever, to hold myself accountable. Keep reporting in what I do. No skipping. It's the whole gist of it, right? I looked it up. It's tied to fasting before the birth of baby Jesus. Why do people refer to it as baby Jesus? Isn't that a common thing in like baby Jesus? Like what? I feel like they usually like say baby Jesus in all of these things, in like the Christmas tales and the religious tales and everything. Why is that? Why do they have to specify Bobby Jesus? An old history book. South Shore. Alright, we're gonna buy Stormwind Seasoning Herbs. Felicia Gump. Canal District Flower Shop. He's over here. At the moment, Mage at the moment level 14. Very fresh but on EU. I kind of miss playing my warrior, but I can't bring myself to level up a warrior high again. Warriors are the best. I'm actually so excited about TBC. Like the more I think about it, the more I just really want to play a warrior. Like I'm so stoked to play Prot Arms Warrior in TBC hardcore. It's gonna be so much fun. Because he wasn't an adult at Christmas,
King's
right?
honor,
But like, it sounds so silly. I don't know.
Friend.
Whenever I talk about any other person in life, I don't give them the title baby Jesus. You know, I don't preface it like when Jesus was born. You know, it makes like it's already kind of implied that Jesus is born as a baby. Or does that need explanation? You know. When adult Jesus was born, it's like, no, that's just weird. Poor mother. I mean, he was an adult on some Christmases for surely. Sure. Not the Christmas. Oh, oh, wait, hold on. What about Lil Baby, the rapper? Yo, what up, Hods? Good to see you, dude.
Well,
How you doing, man? The baby rapper. Hold on, how do I make copper? Bronze tube is what we need, right? For the quest?
Be careful.
Pretty sure. Wait, where am I? Oh. Yeah.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Bronze tube. 2 bronze bar. We only have 1. Say what? Alright, let's get 1 of these. And then we need some weak products. That's enough for now. What else do we need to make it? We need a blacksmith hammer.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. We'll bring this with us. And then we'll just make it in Duskwood. This is the kind of controversial takes I come to Pontus XP stream for. What's the deal with baby Jesus? I know. I am such a controversial man. But there's no other event that is specifically based on a person's birth. I think I'm starting to understand what you're saying. It does make sense. In some ways. It's just like, I've always heard it Like, without understanding the context,
help?
it's always sounded silly to me, just referring to Jesus as baby Jesus, when baby Jesus was born. It's like, why don't you just say Jesus? But there's no other event that, what is this science, okay. God damn it. Hello, Winter Wanter, welcome in, dude. Good to see ya, good to see ya. You must be a baby, or else the whole idea of Christmas makes no sense. I'm realizing I don't really know enough about the history of Christmas and like the religious ties to it. Because I don't know. Isn't it like based on baby like Jesus's birth? Birth? Oh, I can't even speak. And then Easter is his resurrection or something? We need a famous baby named Rapper so we can say what about Rapper the baby? No, we don't. But not everyone in the world celebrates every birth. That's a good point. Hello, Delta, by the way. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Interesting. I don't remember enough about it. I know we got taught about a bunch of these things, and I understand. Yeah, I don't know. I believe Christmas was just a reskin Yuletide. Yuletide? Juletid. The Christmas season, derived from Old English Yule, Christmas and Tid, celebrating the winter solstice with ancient Germanic and Norse roots. I mean, Juletid, this is literally like, it sounds like something you would say in Sweden, in Scandinavia. Huh. Like a solstice festival? Solstice is when it swaps from dark to bright, right? Or vice versa. Unless I'm mistaken. Like, solstice is, I think this year, the 21st of December. Today! Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait! Wait, winter solstice. December 25. It's today! Winter solstice! It is actually today. Today is supposed to be the darkest day in Sweden.
King's honor, friend.
For example.
Be careful.
That's so crazy, the timing, man.
What can I do for you?
You guys were here. You were here during the solstice. Happy Yuletide. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Juletid. Merry Christmas, everybody. They moved Christmas to December to take over some pagan holiday. That's funny though. Surely there is somebody that sells. Oh, check that. Excuse me.
Light be with you.
It sells
Light
weak flux, right? Any flux sellers? I'm looking for a trade goods or a general goods, I think. I always forget what general goods is compared to trade goods in WoW. Because here's a general goods. What do they got?
Help you find something?
Nope, not what I want.
Be careful.
So we're looking for trade goods. Hello. Oh, we can turn this in
Greetings
anytime.
for the Alliance.
Greetings.
Go with honor, friend.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Wow. What a manly man. Alright, can I make some more of these? Seasoned wolf kebab. Alright, we need storm and seasoning herbs. God damn it, I gotta buy that. Tradesman.
Hey there.
Hey there. Alright, cool. This is what we need. We need some weak products. And then we also want to just cook real quick. So we want to make two hot spices. Okay, 2 hot
You
spices.
need something?
1, 2.
See you later.
That's why we have the book. It was celebrated before the baby. What the flux? Little bro's flux is weak. What even is flux? Let's make a bronze bar. Make a bronze tube.
What can I do?
Let's go sell it. Let's sell the bronze bar. Get rid of that one too, and keep those.
Have a good one.
Can I cook in here? Crap. Julbock. What? Are you... What? A Christmas goat? Wait, no, that makes no sense. What are you talking about? Is that what a flux is? Flux, metallurgy. A chemical reducing agent, flowing agent, or purifying agent, enhancing success in soldering and like joining off metals. Oh, okay. I see. That's what you use when you're welding and when you're using when you load something. Don't use one of those little heat pens. You know what I mean? Like the heat pens. Soldering. It says right there. Mary. Where's Mary? Woman by the name of Mary who became well known out of these parts for always carrying a looking glass. I think it's to the north. We have a quest to turn into the west and also to the north, I believe. What up, Robs? Good to see you, dude. Well, you joined in during your raid, right? But hey. Flow/SA. Okay, that explains even less to me. Flow SA. I hope the Yavle goat burns this year. I wonder... I feel like they've successfully stopped it from burning for a long time. For those of you that don't know, we have... In the town Gävle in Sweden, it's a... There's a goat. A straw goat. That in the past, they put up every year. And it was like this tradition that they put up as like a little... It's just a goat with like Christmas decorations on it. Just a Christmas tradition. And for multiple years in a row, people burned the goat as some form of like prank. Oh, there she is. Oh, both were down here. Insane ghoul. Okay. And every single year they burned it. And every single year they try to stop the burning of the goat. So they use different materials. They put people to guard it, but they still figured out ways to continuously burn it. It burned almost every year since 1966. Has it burnt even the last year or something? Okay, hold on. I need to lock in, I think. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember it not burning recently. It was beaten by jackdaws. Eaten by jackdaws. In 2023? What is jackdaws? Oh, it's the bird? Yeah, I'm from Melkshade. Sorry for being terse. I know it as measuring the amount of flow happening over a surface. Oh. I don't know what terse means, but I don't think you have anything to apologize for, Robs. Don't worry about it. It's funny that you can gamble on if it burns or not. To me, that's hilarious. It's become such a just expectation at this point.
Light be with you. Farewell. Be careful.
Abercrombie in his shack north of the Raven Hill. W for knowing when winter solstice is. I barely remember that's a thing, much less the date. Hello, Hispanic. Good seated. Welcome in, man. Eight-legged menaces. Alright, let's grab that quest. Where's the insane ghoul? I think to the north, right? Look to the stars. It's actually south. Huh. It's south. Tranquil Cemetery. Yeah, it's actually south. It's down here. Alright, let's go and pick this quest up, hopefully. Stitches hasn't killed him yet. And then let's just do the Raven Hill quest stuff, and then we'll get him on the way back. That is the plan. Speaking of date, I should call her. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Alright, so it's gonna be the dark... Oh my god, it's almost dark already. We actually had sun. Like, the sun was out today, and there wasn't, like, almost no clouds on the sky. For the first time in weeks, it felt like. I even got woken up by the sun. Like, right where I sleep, on my side of the bed. There was a little tiny little gap between the curtains and the things you put in front of the, whatever they're called. There's a tiny little hole, and a little sunbeam just right on my pillow, and I was like, oh, something was like hitting me. I was like, where is it? I was like waking up by this freaking thing just blinding me and waking me up. And then I get up, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. We were both, me and Riv today, we're so out of it. We're so tired. We've slept very poorly, and then we stayed up way too late last night, getting stuck looking at so many things we probably don't want to spend our energy on, but we're watching the freaking streamer award stuff, and I don't know. It was very interesting. And I look at my pillow, and you can see on the pillow, just, you know, a rectangle pillow, right where my head is. There's a tiny little, just a little circle. And it's just the most perfect sunbeam I have ever seen. It's like what the point where you can see, like, if you see any specks of dust, you see the dusts flowing through the beam, and it just like, it looked like a freaking movie. Yeah, blind is what I meant, Graham, exactly. Sorry, I'm very out of it today. I'm usually kind of bad at remembering random words like that, but today's gonna be even worse. Heads up, guys. But, cheers. Skål. Oh my god, it's Doherty Dort. Why is this a naked orc? What? Why is he here? Who is this? He just got one singular mace in his hand. Was he a low level, you guys think? Usually the only circles on my pillows is drool.
Well met.
Are you guys big droolers when you sleep? I am like... It's a weird topic to get into, but recently I've been drooling way more when I sleep. And I think that's usually a sign that you're in a really deep sleep state, right? Like, usually that means you're, like, really just knocked out. Yeah. I think I get pretty good deep sleep, I think. But, Pygmy Venom Web Spider. Wait, this is a Black Widow hatchling. This is not what I want. I want the other things. We're gonna get a crit. No. I think the pygmies are closer to the coastline, or like the, not the coast, but the river at the end of the zone. Okay. I'm a little bit worried that Stitches is gonna pop up here and just... I feel like we see... If Stitches arrives, we see it in the chat, I think. I think they yell and just go like, hey! Warning. We went to the grocery store today, and this is the second time in like 2 weeks where I have stolen from a child the glory of pressing the elevator button going on the elevators. It's like, it's crazy. I've entered an elevator and I quickly just, you know, I just want to press the button ASAP so it starts going ASAP. So I just go in and go whoop whoop, you know, we're going to that floor. And then the child and mother was like, the child goes, or the mother goes, oh, sorry, you don't, I guess you don't get to press the button today. And I just feel like a complete craphead. Just stealing the glory from the child who really wanted to press that elevator button. Well, it happened again, or today again. So it's happened twice now in like 2 weeks. I feel like I'm just ruining children's wishes and dreams. Stolen. I stole the glory. We know how important glory is on this channel, alright? That's what we're doing. That's why we're playing Ultra. That's why we're doing every achievement. That child was building himself up. He was hyping himself up for the glory. He's gonna solo the elevator boss. And I just took it. And both times I have to look at that child and I go, ah, crap, sorry. Haha. Just apologize to the little kid who just really wanted to press a button. Ooh, what was that? Hollowfang blade. Interesting. The dagger with strength. Christmas Pontus for 5 minutes. Alright guys, here you go. You can barely see it. I'll scooch down a bit. On Christmas, I'm gonna make Christmas Pontus cost 1 point, and you can use it all the time if you want. Maybe not 1 point, but very low amounts. And it'll be infinite for the whole stream if you want it. Okay, we need more pygmies. Make the cool Pontus cost 1 lol. No, that one is more of like an actual physical... Like, that one is an actual, challenge. Like, I'm actually making the game harder for myself when I wear those glasses. This one is less intrusive. Like, the hat is just... It's just a seasonal little Christmas tree. You know? At most, it feels like I have a little bug on my hair. I'm using 4.5k for the next one. Who knows? Since it is... I mean, because it is intrusive, I want to keep it high. You wanted to force it on Necrosh? Well, we'll see if I do Necrosh today. I'm hoping that I can get some good XP today. I want to level a decent amount. I want to get Stockades done, like I said. I want to get as many quests as I can for it, besides the Wetlands one. And, oh my god, another Hollowfang? We got double Hollowfang blade, guys. What is this luck? We've already gotten 3 green. I feel very lucky. I feel like today... What is going on? I got a 3rd Hollowfang blade. What? Alright, I guess I am pretty lucky today. What is going on here? Alright, let's watch. 4th one coming up, right here. It's gonna be a 4th Hollowfang blade. Okay. It's not a 4th one. 5 silver, 10 silver each? Yeah, it's pretty good. And a 2-hander. Like, it's pretty good. Wow, ideal damage. Yeah, it's crazy. What is happening? Medicine staff of the bear? Druid staff right there. How many greens am I getting? I've never... First of all, we've gotten 3 Hollowfang blades, and then 2 two-handers. We're just making bank.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you around.
See you around. Alright, let's just kill some more spiders, I guess. Flash bundle is like a pillar of flame. Okay. I wonder if this shares cooldown with anything. It's just called Flash Bundle. Flash Bundle WoW Classic. Calls down a pillar of fire, burning all enemies. Shared cooldown. Oh, bombs. Yeah, it shares with bombs. Okay. Darkshire. Pygmy spiders. Is that guy? Ravenhill. Okay. Let's go do some stuff in here. Raven Hill Cemetery. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for Moruladim. He is our big concern in this zone. Because he can mess us up. Wait, we got the gooey spider leg, violet spider venom. Oh, I need to get poisons. Forgot. Wait, we're out of poisons almost. We're not gonna hit 28 in an hour, right? No, we're not. Of course not. I was trying to think if we needed, because level 28 we get a new poison rank, which I'm very excited about, because poisons are super strong. What? We got a large brown sack. Guys, today is the luckiest drop day. What is happening? We got a 10 slaughter, 5 greens. What is going on? This is crazy. Alright, we got a large brown sack, a large red sack, an ooze-covered bag. We got 3 10 slaughters on a self-found character without buying any of them. Man, that's crazy. Alright, well, we need to, like, do things that give good loot today, guys. Or something. I feel like luck's on my side. Large brown sack, you say? I see myself out. Yes. That is exactly what I said, girl. Also, you don't have to leave. Good to see you, though, dude. Welcome in. I'll never forget when Grubby misheard me when we were doing dungeons in Onlyfangs. And I was just like, oh my god, it's a large knapsack! And he just misheard that entirely as a nut. And it was very funny. Because he was like, genuinely he was like, what are you saying? Like, what? It's a very difficult thing for me to say though sometimes. My language barrier certainly can be a problem sometimes. Oh! Dodge. I'm just gonna vanish. I'm panicking a little bit. Oh my god, I have a dummy. Okay. Yo, what up, Anton? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Mamma mia. Alright. Nothing like spiking your heart rate a little bit in the beginning of the stream. Happy Sunday. Not sack death avoided. Yeah, if I said that and then that was in my death clip, I would be very unfortunate. That's all I'll say. Eating your chicken and rice. Nice. I actually had chicken and rice just before the stream. Leftover from yesterday. I had a chop yesterday, meanwhile. 23.8%, not even close. Well, I can't really tell. I've kind of forgotten what the really low percent looks like right now. Like what the I think there is another levels below 20% that gets even darker. But I keep forgetting that's 20%, you know? You should limit test? No. I'd rather not, thank you. Someone said last stream, ooh, level 27. Let's go. Okay. I guess we get one other set on the hit chance, which is pretty dang good. I keep forgetting to repost. I genuinely keep forgetting I have repost because I don't have any action bars. I need to remember that. And I need to look out for how can I notice if I've parried. Let's keep an eye out for that right now. Let's see if I parry. I think I hear a noise as well. Okay, I just parried, but that doesn't mean I get to use it because of it. I don't think I can riposte right now. No. Like, how can I keep an eye out? With no action bars. That I just parried something. Thank you for the grats. I ate chicken and rice as dinner 3-5 times a week. Nice. We eat... Actually, us too. We eat chicken and rice and then carrot, parsnip, or sweet potato, basically. And then for dinner, for lunch, we always have the same lunches too. As much as we can, unless we eat out or something, you know. But what we actually order for home is always the same kind of stuff. Pretty much. Now, okay, what? I'm not even gonna read that. Oh, chicken. Oh, I see. I get it now. I understand now. You eat a lot of chili? Nice. I used to make a ton of chili, but I haven't for a little bit. We also need to kill a bunch of ghouls for ghoul fangs, I think. Potato. Boil 'em, brew 'em. No, wait. Mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Alright, no more Christmas Pontus. It's been more than 5 minutes for sure. The Christmas spirit is gone. Only the Grinch exists. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you. Don't forget to repost. Thank you. Keep forgetting repost even exists. So stupid. I can't do it. Oh, okay. I heard a parry noise, but it was him parrying. My parry chance should be like 5%, I think. Actually, it should be more than 5. I think. What is my parry chance? 9.7. Okay. Surely. Oh, more let him. Holy moly. Okay, we should get out of here. Probably move. Keep an eye on Mortal Dim at all times. Do not lose sight of him. It's right there. I don't have vanish yet, do I? No, it is back. Okay, we're good. Worst case scenario, we can vanish away. Yeah, add it into all macros. Can't forget it anymore. I mean, true, but I'd rather just know when it is up, you know? If there was a good indication. If I can get used to hearing the parry noise and know... Like, if there's a specific noise. I feel like that... If that's a thing you can actually add yourself. Like, if I parry... If I'm the one parrying... If I can make, like... If I can use... I would allow myself to use a weak aura that would make a noise. When it happens. You know? Like, just a separate noise. Like a little... Bing! Or something. If that's an available thing, I would allow myself to do that. I don't know how, though. I don't know if there is one. Surely I can make a weak aura if I put the time in, but... Because then at least, like, I need to hear the noise. Because right now I need to hear the noise, but I need to see my character doing the parry, not the... Because it could be the enemy parrying, you know? Let's keep an eye out. Look, watch this. He parried. Oh! I just did it. See how much damage that is? That's crazy. Hello, Morgan. Happy Sunday, dude. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. My chicken and rice platter is always the same. Rice, chicken breast, fried garlic, carrots, chili, bell pepper in the rice, mix of kale. Okay, now I just like randomly pressed it in there. And now, oh my god, it's so much free damage. Mix of raw kale, Greek yogurt on the side, half an avocado as well. Designed with AI plus my own research to give me every single macro pretty much. Dang. This guy gyms. You probably go to the gym, don't you? Anybody who uses the words micro and macro in combination with their meals goes to the gym, right? I just called you Ponty. I'm used to like every possible P word. Yes, bro, I'm absolutely jacked. I can't tell if that's serious because I feel like that sounds like someone who's not actually jacked would say sarcastically about themselves as well. So I'm a little bit torn here. But oh, you're serious? Okay, okay. Well, nice. I'm glad. I'm actually trying to get back into my workout routine now as well. Far from being jacked though. Far from it. You witnessed the first and last repost. No, it's gonna happen again. There we go. Watch. Another repost. Alright. We remember. Oh my god, it's a dwarf paladin. Leothane. Soon we get gym streams. I don't know about that, but I go to work. Like, I go to the gym at my workplace. It's a really nice routine I'm trying to get started with. I do like only 20-30 minute sessions. But my goal is to do every single weekday. So Monday through Friday. I just go there. I do 20 to 30 minutes. I specifically do one, like a few reps of, like a few workout routines, whatever, right? Like 3 of them. And I just go hard on making them really efficient. So I'm gonna... Right now I'm getting into it. So I'm not pushing myself to the point where I'm gonna cry. But I'm getting back into rhythm. So like I've done like some legs. Last time I did legs and I'm sore everywhere. But I think that's gonna be nicer to just do something small, very focused, every single day instead of trying to do 3 times a day but then do more. I don't know. For me getting like the small routine is gonna be more effective, I believe. Hello, Charlie on YouTube, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, sets. You're right, you're right. Finally learning how to play the game. Yes. Oh, I just did it again. Tomb dust. Okay. Oof. Still need some pygmy venom spiders. I'm so happy you're reposting. I'm trying, but I wish I had a noise that could indicate when it's available instead of having to kind of just spam it every now and then just so I don't forget, you know? Let's listen. Oh! Like, I didn't even hear the parry noise. I was just spamming repost and it just worked. Thank you, Graham. That's good, Pondu. Whatever gets you moving. Not everybody wants to be a gym rat. I don't personally enjoy the gym environment too much. I'm a little bit torn on that because it's like, it's sometimes nice, but I'm usually somebody that likes to be in my own little space. And having to acknowledge a bunch of other people there, and some of them who wishes to speak more and just wants to talk. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Let's just apply this as well. I need to go to Stormwind to buy some poison stuff. I should have bought it before. Don't go to a hardcore gym or go in the prime time. I always go from 9 somewhere to 11. I mean, yeah, I do it lunchtime at work. Luckily, that's kind of how I cope with it. Because that way, there's not as many people there. There's the most people at like, you know, 5 p.m. like when everyone's done with work. Jesus, forgot that these spawn. Yeah, it'd be nice if Blizzard added like icons for all your abilities and lit them up when you could use them. Okay. Good one. No, specifically, I just want, because I'm doing no action bars, some louder ding sound for the parry, so I can like notice it myself without having to see my bars louder. You know what I mean? Like there, I just dodged. Parry. I saw that. You saw that? For a second, I went. Just for a second. Only but a moment. Okay, let's turn this in. Cause I don't know, maybe his follow-up quest is the one to kill all the ghouls. There's a ghoul kill quest as well, I know that much.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
No,
Safe
I've got the
travels.
Tavern Smith quest, whatever. See you around. Oh, I had it there, I just didn't realize. What happens if you're in attacking animation and parry does the animation? No, that's the thing, it barely doesn't. I think it hops, I think it does happen, but it's very common that you... I just parried. Okay. Alright, we're learning. It's very common that you do make the animation, but because you are spamming Sinister Strikes and you're already auto-attacking with a pretty fast attack speed, your next attack interrupts the animation for the parry. And especially with the procs, you know? There's so many things that like yoinks the animation and like kind of hides that you're doing it. You know what I mean? So it does show. Why does your posts feel so good? It is free damage. It's so good because it deals 150% of your weapon damage, which is already more than Sinister Strike. And it also disarms. And it costs 10 energy, so it's just an added auto attack. Oh, there we go. In the midst of everything. It's so sick. I actually really dig it. Yeah, an empowered auto attack, exactly. You just throw it in between things. There it happened. See how quickly I killed him? I mean, obviously I had like 4 crits in a row. But that was with a riposte. But yeah, total it should be around 10%-ish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! What's that blue pot you have in your bags? Light of a Lou. It's 10% immunity. Or 10 seconds immunity. Complete immunity to damage. I can combo it with my Hearthstone if I make a macro, but I haven't made a macro yet. Oh, you want me to click it so you can see the visual effect? Hold on, let me show you. Idiot. Who do you think you are? Enjoy your ad break. Actually, you're a sub. You're safe. Nice try, Archon. Hey, hey, streamer, press the thing, use the item. Real funny, huh? I'm glad this was a melee plague, by the way. Like a melee cast or whatever. What'd I get? Whoa! Help! Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Oh, respawn. Hey! Damn it, you remember. I've never done that. That would be so dumb. If you misclick Light of a Loon in a bank when you're trying to do engineering, that'd be crazy. Nobody would do that, right? What is a bone chewer? He's large. See, no, he parried me. So I can't riposte it. You did it! You were in the hardcore moments clips. I know. I freaking know. It was painful. Such a... yeah. Can't recall that happening actually. I know when I think you dreamt it. Parry, parry, parry. Getting some nice silk cloth though. Dun, 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 oh, that's okay. We are gonna have our Sunday juice. Every Sunday we always buy a juice. Or a smoothie. One of these bad boys. Oh. Respawn. It's guava, pineapple, apple, and blue spirulina. That's nice. It's a nice little Sunday tradition that's just come out of nowhere. Because we just want like a nice snack midday. Oh. Blondes. We need one more ghoul fang. One singular final ghoul fang. And then I think we finish off the pygmy venom spiders. And then we go back on the southern end. And we finish up the looking glass. And then we return things. We also need to make sure... yeah, we're out of poison charges now. So we should actually... yeah, that's it. Perfect. Now we need to finish up the pygmy spiders, which are to the... I think over here. Yo, what up, Jack in the Box? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, Muraladim. Scary. Alright, we need to find some pygmy spiders, kill 4 more, and then head back. And we also need more poison. We're kind of low. Screw it, I'm just gonna run through. Alright, we're out. We're safe. Pygmy boys, where are you at? There you are. Need to equip my new ones. There we go. For some reason, I have a feeling I'm gonna get another Holofang blade. Watch this. I got vibes. I got good vibes for it. We're gonna have 4 of them after this. Nope, but we got a Spellbinder vest. What is with these mobs and dropping greens? Pygmy Venom Web Spiders have dropped 5 greens in 15 mobs. This is gonna be my 15th mob. And we've already gotten 5 greens. What is this? This is insane. So good. Such insane value. Alright, we're done. Let's head back home. Alright, let's take a little second to think here. We have... Today... We want to do the stockades. We're obviously going to hit level 28 before stockades are finished. We failed Black Fathom Deeps, which we knew we would. But in terms of the solo achievements, we have Necrosh to do. That's our next one. And we need to do that at level 31 at the latest. Solo, by the way, because we're doing everything solo. Every achievement in the overworld, we were doing solo. Then we have Morbid Fell shortly after. Which I think is the guy inside of the house, right? We have Morladim, we have the weird ghoul boss. Yeah, Bride of the Embalmer is the one I'm thinking about. That's the weird other boss. There's a lot of Duskwood stuff, actually. Yeah, Morladim as well. Okay, so we have all 3 Duskwood quests to complete. Then our Rothy Highlands. Yeah, we got a lot of good quests coming, or good achievements coming up, like at level 31 and forward. Then we have plenty of achievements back to back, which is fun. Person's Fall. Interesting. Yeah, so I have a Cruel Barb, and I'm also killing mobs that are like level 21. Those mobs that right there were level... Oh my gosh, it's even gray now. Thanks. But yeah, we killed mobs that were like level 21. So that quest right there was especially fast. But we're about to go do more stuff that's more our level coming up. Will you try to do SFK? Maybe. Honestly, why not? What can we get from Shadowfang Keep? 27 seems quite high. I don't know what's like a good level right now for all these dungeons. I definitely want to do stockades today. BFD is also a potential.
Light be with you.
No, where's our quest giver? Where are they? This quest sucks for that reason. Like the 8-legged menaces. 8-legged menaces. There's no follow-up. So I guess we can just turn this in later. But we want to go down to the thing over there. Yeah, they're super low. Oh! That's why he's gone. Freaking stitches, guys. He's 35, right? Huh! What the? Did I just get backstabbed? What was that? The Defias Night Runner? What? What? Who are these people? I don't recall these mobs at all. PvP. Okay. Rotting Orchard. No. We're looking for... With no map, playing on this... Oh, here they are. Perfect. No, this is what we are looking for. I mean, I unintentionally ended up here. I didn't mean to. I was trying to actually look for the other place. Chill out. We need 6 of these real quick. No. Oh, there's one. Crap, they're all bunched up. We have no poisons. We have vanish up. No sprint. I think these guys are like level 28s. So these are not as much of a pushover as the mobs we've fought so far. We have 3 Shadow Weavers over there though. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of these guys. To be honest with you guys. Okay, we gotta throw and then we're gonna run out of his range. So we can't get the Shadow Bolt off. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright, we got 2 of them. We should probably sap one, if we can, and then go for the other. Yeah, we're definitely trying that. That's the plan. I'm scared of this guy, though. The Dark Runner is definitely gonna aggro if he's too close. Yeah, he's walking away. Perfect, perfect. Great timing here. Go for a sap here. Alright, we got 2, we got 2. We kick him. Evasion here. Slice and dice. How am I looting? Who's looting? Sorry, right there. Okay, let's pause for a second while we can. Okay, he's casting right now. I might have to pot. I'm potting, I'm potting. I'm dummying. Wait, I can vanish, I can vanish. I forgot about vanish. Wait, I vanished after dummying. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. No. Oh, I can't believe that killed me. Are you... I couldn't see anything. I could not see my bags. I couldn't look at anything. I thought I was fine because I got stealth off too, but the shadow bolt has been thrown. He despawned right after the shadow bolt. Oh. Oh man. I was so panicked. I was honestly so panicked. I can't believe it. That's a moment where I should have made a light of a loon macro. You're right. You're right. I should have had one. I should have a big button with a light of a loon macro. Unbelievable. That's crazy. I couldn't see my bags. I was trying to find food and I noticed I couldn't eat. No way. We were gonna do stockades today. Oh man. God damn. Alright. I can't believe that. I can't believe that's how I die. I target dummied and then vanished. I forgot. I completely forgot. I did the same thing on my hunter and that almost killed me that one time. I can't believe it. Alright, well, that's the spirit of the game. Does anybody have a clip of that, or should I just go back to VOD? Ultra is tough. Like, it really is. It really, really is. Like, once you get in these sticky situations, that's when it really matters. And if you don't know everything... Like, what did I have? Oh, man, I can't believe it. Like, I had Light of a Loon. I potted... But I kept letting shadow bolts hit me, and for some reason I thought my gouge would be fine. I gouged the caster, but then I didn't think about the fact that, you know, it's only 5 seconds. What happened to all the luck today? Look at all of the daggers! We were so lucky! Oh, that's so brutal. I need to rewatch that. We have to see it. Hold on. I need to see what went wrong there. Oh man, I know I screamed like crazy too. I did not expect it. I thought I was fine. I got tricked. Like, because of the fact that I could stealth made me just immediately get like a half a second of relief. Because I was terrified. Alright, let's watch it back. Man, that stinks. Level 27. Our slash played is 34 hours. Damn. Alright, here it is. Damn it. The pot? Hold on, let's watch it. Let's watch it back. Let's watch a whole pull, then we're gonna run out of his range. So we can't get the shadow bolt off. Yeah, this is the first guy. Okay. We kill him, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely... Alright. Trying that. I'm gonna sap this guy. I'm hoping the Dark Runner isn't this guy, though. The Dark Runner is definitely gonna aggro if he's too... Here I should have probably gone for that. Yeah, he's walking away. Perfect, perfect. Great timing here. We'll go for a sap here. We get the sap off. But the Dark Runner... Alright, we got two. We got two. We kick him. Kick, and I pop evasion. I think this is good. I'm doing the right thing here. Slice and dice. I just try to get the caster down immediately. He's level 20. I think these guys are all level 28. How am I looting? Who's looting? Right there. Okay, let's pause for a second while we can. Go for that. Oh, okay. He comes out of the sap. He's casting right now. He gets me there. I'm thinking the Dark Runner's low at this point, but I'm wrong. Because I'm so used to killing low-level mobs. I'm potting. Yeah, potting. I'm thinking I can kill the Dark Runner in a second here. I go for the gout. Scare the crap out of me, but I'm dead already. Oh, come on. I'm dummying. I should have vanished there. That's the thing. When you play Ultra with no action bars, you forget you have cooldowns. I forget I have cool. This is the first time I'm playing a rogue. I keep forgetting Vanish even exists. Even though that should be the first thing that comes to mind. The first safety button. The first thing you should do as a rogue, beyond like evasion and your CCs, is vanish. You should just vanish immediately. Oh, wait. Oh. Hello, Jeggy. Bye-bye. I wish I could salute. I can vanish. I forgot about vanish. Wait, I vanished after dummy. Here I am. I'm blind. I'm running. I'm following the road, and I'm reaching the end of the road, and I'm terrified of pulling something and stitches. I can't see anything. I'm typing in the freaking search box. No! I get stealth. Watch this. I get the stealth. I think I'm safe. When I hear that, my brain immediately starts relaxing for like a split second. No! Are you kidding me? Ugh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's how I die. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a freaking, it's a shadow bolt, Anton. A shadow bolt killed me. No. Oh, I can't believe that killed me. Are you... I couldn't see anything. Dang, Grubby did this? No, no, I'm not, Grubby's not getting another point on me, okay? Grubby's not getting another point. This was not Grubby's doing, okay? We're at 2-0, Onlyfangs 3, it's gonna be a 3-0 sweep, okay? We're gonna come back 3-2, it's gonna be the final score. Best out of 5. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Banish was on CD. I banished. The thing is though, when you play Ultra, there's no action bars. When it gets dark, I'm playing Extreme, everything's hidden. I can't see anything. I have to rely entirely on my knowledge of my buttons. It's crazy. Hello, Farmy, by the way. I've seen rogue mains take 3, but they kite the first 2 from the start, so when the third comes out of sap, it's far away. Probably would have been a smart idea. The problem is, one of them was a caster, but I could have kicked and... Yeah, I mean, I usually do kiting. I usually kite, and I usually try to be doing fancy stuff. I thought I was fine. I could have done that so much differently. I didn't expect the third one to get pulled. I think that's why. I didn't play like the third one would get pulled. I played like I would get the 2, and then I didn't adapt. That was so bad. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rob. I see what you're saying. Spellcasters follow you for slightly longer due to their... Yeah, if something stands still, it resets, right? Oh, man. Dang it. Damn it. I can't believe it. If one's a caster, you can't do 3 as rogue. Yeah. Man. I really like this character. I didn't want to die. We were pretty stacked on loot too. Like we had pretty good like random world drops, BOEs. Death is permanent and you cannot be resurrected. That stinking Shadow Weaver. You can see my eyes through the goggles though. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. We need a breather. We just need to think for a second. What are we doing with our lives? What happened? How did we end up here? Why are we here? Have we all had enough water today? I think I have. So I'm gonna have my juice now. Oh, mamma mia. 1 hour, 27 minutes. We haven't even... See you next weekend? Yeah, like, what the heck, man? What are we playing? Alright, let's try again. That's the thing, though. This is hardcore. This is what happens. You lose your character, you stand back on your feet, and you try again. That's what the whole point of this is. Now, an annoying thing is, I really wanted to continue this character up until TBC launch. And I hate that I died already. We're going to... We're going to be playing Horde. You play duo with your girlfriend, she's brand new at the game. That sounds like a really fun time. Me and Riv both joined Onlyfangs too. And Riv had never played WoW before besides a little bit in Wrath Classic with me. And it was a great time. She learned how to play the game as well, so it was just a fun time. Cheers everybody, I'm gonna drink some, I don't know, motor oil, fluid, whatever. I'm resorting to bleach cleaners after dying. This is my yeah, this is my in real life Light of a Loon. I still had Light of a Loon. I can't believe that happened. That was such a classic, like, if I didn't play Ultra, I wouldn't have died there. This is why Ultra is just such a fun extra level of difficulty and challenge. Because if I didn't have, if I wasn't playing Ultra right there, I would have lived. I would have kept running because I would have kept following the road. I would have looked around and I would have like scouted for mobs to make sure I didn't pull anything, and I would have kept building distance. But I had no idea how close that Shadow Weaver was, or if he was even on me anymore. What do we play? What class should we go for? So I played a rogue first time. I do really want to play warrior, but I will be playing warrior in TBC. TBC hardcore, I'm going to make a warrior undead. I don't want to do that for another ultra character. Yeah, well, I freaking died. I freaking died. I can't believe it happened like that. I already struggled picking rogue. Oh, she's dead. I can't believe it. This one hurt a little bit. I wish my druid didn't die, but this one... Paladin again. Problem with paladins is that they're kind of slow. And I'm just thinking if I should make a horde character for some variety. Like for some variety in the starting zones. Because now we've done Dunmorrow, we've done Teldrassil. I guess we did Elven Forest as well. But warrior is fun. I do really like warrior. And it is fun with the idea of tanking. You feeling Morgor? I'm going to know the areas better if you go horde, but it's up to you. Yo, what up, Tiefling, by the way? Welcome in, man. Happy Sunday. Don't go undead. The Oracle foresees death in the Agamand crypts. When I played add-on hardcore, like old school hardcore before the official servers, I played that off-stream long ago. I actually made an undead twice, and I died both times in Agamand crypts. It's so bad. Trying to learn what to do. Thank you, Robs. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Horde is easy mode? Wait, why is Horde easy mode? Because we don't have Westfall. The threads of fate seem favorable to orcs today. That action bar setting was causing glitches. It was making it lag, right? I've actually reported that bug. It happens with even in dungeons, you lag in Ultra. I actually, the way I handled the action bar setting, Jack, is I did it with the bartender add-on instead. So I manually turn off every single bar. And that works. Would you do a wheel random generator? Ooh. What up, Christian? A completely randomized class? I don't know if I feel like that. Because there are some classes I just don't want to play. Like, I flat out don't want to do a hunter. I think. Because hunter is gonna... It's not gonna be the same. You're never... I feel like I really like the idea of something that doesn't have a pet. Warlock is good. Hunter is good. They're both good because in Ultra... I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. Like, once you get into a panicked mode, like when you're in trouble... I mean, hunters are just flat out crazy. I already have a hunter character on my solo dungeon. Like, I've done too much hunter. Especially with my solo dungeon character. That's still alive, and I'm going to continue soon. At some point. I'm on RFD right now, trying to figure out a quest. I mean, I love warriors enough to the point where I could just make them more. Like, I don't mind playing warrior again, even on TBC. But I'm gonna have to remake a character for TBC. You play hunter without taunt on pet. Interesting. Yeah, I did, Jack. You can play a teeny tiny warrior. I do like playing gnomes. Hello, Halo. Welcome in. Yeah, the only thing that's currently... I'm considering playing Alliance right now. Again. Because I'm going to play Horde in TBC. However... I'm going to play Horde in Hardcore TBC. But it's gonna be different because the questing's gonna be faster. Guys, I'm so torn. I might just make a warrior. Warrior is the true hardcore challenge to me. What if we make a warrior, no engineering? A blacksmith ultra warrior. We blacksmith and create our own gear as much as we can. No, maybe herbalism. We go Tauren. Herbalism only. Or herbalism alchemy. Staying true to the nature of the Tauren. Herbalism skill increase, maximum health increase, resistance to nature damage, and War Stomp, which I haven't used like in forever. You won't survive Mulgore? Warrior is hard and therefore good content, I guess. That's a really good point, Christian. And I do like Warrior. Warrior is my favorite class. 100%. Alright, we're going big bull warrior. Hardcore, ultra, no engineering. Because engineering is, you know, normally mandatory. But I'm gonna spice it up and do no NG because I'm gonna go NG on my TBC hardcore character. Why don't try to first to reach level 60, playing dungeons in ultra with only ultra people? That's hard enough, and you could farm cool gear. You can't do engineering in Mulgore anyways. True. True. Should I go EU for this? I might go EU and play on... it's gonna give me higher chances of dungeons. Hard to find other ultra people. In EU, you think? I know that there's the... Bonnie's dad, the creator of the Ultra Hardcore add-on. Oh. He's got a guild-found server on EU. I have a warlock on EU if you need a summon for engineering. I appreciate that a lot, but I actually kind of like the idea of not doing engineering for once. Whenever I play warriors, I always have NG. I feel like we need to play around the fact that we might not have NG. I need to challenge myself. I need to learn, alright? I've been so used to having engineering as a warrior. I think we're gonna go Tauren, but I do think I also want to go... I think EU might be the play. Hardcore servers, EU. We're not gonna expect finding other Ultra people. I think we're gonna have an easier time finding dungeons on EU side, because when I play... Yeah, I think this is better. I think we go EU. We definitely should go EU. Alright, we're gonna go Europe, guys. Bear with me. I need to renew my sub anyways for farming the Gurubashi Arena. So bear with me for a second here, guys. Let me just... let it load. Wow, 12-month special offer. Yeah, we're gonna go to EU. I think it's nicest. Like, I was considering going Doomhouse so I could play with some of the Onlyfangs people, but if I'm going Horde for the change of pace, I think EU just makes more sense. I think even some people in Onlyfangs are playing on EU. I think Guzu's playing on EU, right? Now when I think about it. Pretty sure he plays on EU. He played Horde on EU. So honestly, this is fine. This is fun. We maybe would have a chance to play with some people from Onlyfangs. But if we don't, that's fine too. You know, we're doing our own thing, right? That's the whole point of this. I kind of like doing my own thing in a way as well. Just play with the people on stream and stuff. Here we go. Here are Soul Seeker. Here's Pontoon. Pogue. What time is it? 5. Let's check something real quick, guys, before we create the warrior. Just a second. There's nothing there. Okay, we're leaving again. 3 Arena Master trinkets. We're getting ready. Once we have 12, this is going to be our next solo dungeon character. It's going to be glorious. I can't believe we died like that. So painful. I guess we'll make it on Soul Seeker and then we'll transfer it once TBC repatch starts, right? Alright. Tauren Warrior. I can't remember the last time I made a Tauren. I like these horns. That's kind of nice. I like the cow dots. Like the cartoon-looking cow. We can be a bit... we can be brown. I like the brown. Ooh, the brown white with white is kind of nice. I kind of like this. I'm kind of vibing with it. Ooh, even more orange-brown. We could be gray. No, we're gonna be brown. Like golden, ginger-ish brown. We have our horn style, horn color. Let's do some solid horn colored. Alright, I think this is it. What do we name him? Tauren. Not Hordus. Pingle. What do you mean Pingle? We don't have ultra hardcore. What do you mean Pingle? Pingle? Stale chip? Alright. Alright. We're not gonna name them after the chips bag, okay? We're not gonna name them after the chip bag. This is so hard. Obviously this doesn't exist. If it does, that'd be crazy. What's the achievement menu shortcut? I don't know if you can... In Ultra, I don't know if there's a shortcut. Not Hortus. And PO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's the dot and the thing called again? Punctus. Punctus. This is the one. Unctus. Maybe we can be old Unctus. UHC tus. Ultra hardcore tus. This also tells people I'm playing ultra hardcore. Honestly, I kind of like it. Ultra hardcore tus. It's what we always do anyways, right? Hello, MPO. What about Pingle Pangle? Like the noise the nose ring would make. What? Alright, guys. So here's the deal. We're playing a Tauren Warrior. I've never played a Tauren Warrior before. We're going no engineering, meaning we'll be going herbalism alchemy. Ultra hardcore, extreme version, no action bars. Hiding everything when you get low. That's the goal. That is the plan. Going for every achievement might be difficult with a warrior. I don't think we can do it with a warrior. I think some of these achievements are going to be flat out almost impossible. So we're going to try for achievements. We're going to go for achievements wherever we can. But we'll, you know, we're not going to just kill ourselves in some cases. I don't know. I'm really into Pingle name. I'm just making crap up. That looks like a Neanderthal name. UHC does. Or we just do the same one we did the other. Pont UHCS. Pontus. Yeah, he does that on his rogue as well, right? Let's do the Pontus name. Here we go. Tauren. I haven't played a Tauren in I don't know how long.
Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy,
Yo, this
the
music.
marauding centaur. Seeking
Oh my
aid
lord.
against the centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage orcs
Ooh.
who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the centaur
Cairn
and
Bloodhoof,
claim
huh?
the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of
Bless
Thunder
you.
Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the
Oh my
scattered
gosh.
tribes united under a single
Okay. Mulgore might have the
Though
best
noble
intro
Tauren are peaceful in nature,
out of
the
all
rites of the great
classes
hunt
or
are
races,
venerated
I think.
as the heart of their spiritual culture.
The music
As a tribesman of Mulgore,
and the
you
vibes
must
are
test
just
your skills
immaculate.
in the wild and prove yourself in the great hunt.
Ooh. I can't recall last time I made a Tauren. I haven't done Mulgore in I don't know how long. IG demo, thank you so much for the follow. Let me set this up real quick. Do that. Alright guys, so here's the deal. Let me explain it one more time. We're playing Tauren Warrior. Ultra Hardcore. Extreme Edition, meaning... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's not on. Whoops. Let's turn it on. Oh crap, I just realized we're gonna have I might allow myself to do a map this time. Think about it. You definitely need to change your title. Whoops. God damn it. Warrior, no NG, Ultra, or no, Warrior, no NG, run. Damn it. Resource tracking. When your minimap is hidden, casting a tracking spell will briefly highlight nearby resources on your screen. Yep. New features. Cool. Alright, let's set up the rules real quick. So, let's see. Pets that permanently hide. Action bars are not resting. Yep. Tunnel vision covers everything. Yep. I might allow myself to use the map this time. But I might set an actual rule that I can't, like... That I have to, like, stand still to use it or something. Joined just as you were dead. I just rewatched a bit. 07 for the rogue. Good luck with the new character. Thank you, demo. It's... I can't believe I died like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tauren rogue would be funny. Huge cow trying to sneak up on people. Yeah, I'd love that, actually. That's so funny. Place campfires for map. Well, it's... I would love the idea of the map being a cast thing, Tulhur. Also, really good to see you, dude. Welcome in, man. But I think that's a feature I would ask for. Is if you could use the map, but only once every 20 seconds. Like, there's a big cooldown on using your map. So that you don't just spam use it instead of a mini-map. It is an implemented feature? I know about the campfire thing. Is that what you're referring to? Or is it... Yeah, the campfire one I know about. I just thought of, like, in moments where I just want to stop and just look at the map for a second, but without putting up a campfire. I would like it to have, like, a cooldown. Oh, wait. Okay, so that is a feature. Oh, okay. Do I need to put anything? Or is that just always a feature? Maybe I haven't updated. Wait, I don't know how to do this. I do know I need to have a bartender on, though. I do. If you have route planner on, you can open your map near... Oh, right. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yes, I did know about that, actually. But we're, I was thinking about a moment where I could... Questy not on. I need to set up my Questy add-on so I don't show where everything is either. Hold on, guys. We'll get started in just a second here. Hello, Tobias. Welcome in, dude. Happy Sunday, my man. Yes, I did die, very unfortunately. That stinks, but we're here. We did die. I died in Duskwood to just 3 regular mobs. It was very bad. Very, very bad. What I wanted to do is I wanted to set up so I don't have... Yeah, I messed up, yeah. Spellcasters do not... I should not mess with them. But I think this is fine. I think we have everything set up the way we want it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna allow myself to have a map, guys. This character I'm gonna allow a map for. But everything else will be the regular hardcore. No mini-map. Just a map. And I wish I could make it so the map had like a cooldown, like 30-second cooldown. When I use the map, I can't use the map again for another 30 seconds. That would be a fun feature. That would be like a nice in-between to not having to do the campfire thing. Because it's like, I just want to look at like one camp area. I wish I could use the map and hide so you don't see my icon. I wish I could remove my own icon on the map. Maybe that is a feature. Because I feel like that's something that makes sense. I just want to like properly utilize the map. I want to be able to see the map, but I don't want it to like guide me too much. Surely there's a way to do that, right? If you have route planner on, it doesn't show. But then it removes, oh yeah. But then I can't use it anywhere. Let's start without it. Let's start without a map for a second. Yeah, it requires campfires. It would be nice to have the map. I'm going to allow myself to do the map. The map is a thing. I'm just gonna let it exist. I want to avoid using it for everything though. But okay, here's the deal, guys. We're making a new character. Pontus HCS. Pontus, but with ultra hardcore in the name. Tauren warrior. No engineering. Ultra hardcore extreme. And the main thing is going to be no engineering. We're going to go for achievements where we can and find glory where we can. And we'll go from there. No map. Shadow thinks no map. No map either. We'll hide the map. Screw it. A map is only usable on campfires and in inns. Let's try it again. However, I have not played a Tauren in probably years. So we'll see how this goes. Hello, Cheta. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, no map is kind of brutal. What up, Ezekiel? They died with Vanish. Yes, I died. I don't even want to talk about it. No, I do. It's so stupid. I died in the dumbest way. Yeah, I died, Tobias. Also good to see you. Happy Sunday, guys. Tobias, Ezekiel, everything. How about the in-between and you activate Rat Planet level 6 when your action bar gets hidden? That's true. I like that. Let's do that. We're gonna activate it at 6. I'm gonna start with it just to have a little bit of an understanding of the map and where I'm at. And then we'll activate it at 6 with everything else. Alright, here we go. Whee!
Greetings. Go in peace.
Wahoo! Okay. Tauren warrior, huh? A humble task. From this guy, okay. I did hit Vanish Ezekiel, but I placed a target on me beforehand and I killed myself. The classic. Can I sell things? Wait, I need to have that add-on on. Is it Leatrix Plus that shows the sell items? Let's bet if he will survive Mulgore. Should I actually make a prediction if I can survive Mulgore? Pontus survives Mulgore. Yes? No. Alright, 5-minute prediction, guys. Moo! Hello, me monkey. That way you can get the feature when you're actually done cooking and stuff. True. True. Bag's already full of useless bread. I'm not a hoarder, okay? I'm not. Welcome in, monkey, by the way. Alright, prediction is up, guys. Alright, we're gonna be a big, chonky Tauren with a big hammer. I know for a fact that Battle Cry? Oh no, wait. Battle Shout is like an insanely strong early game ability. So we're gonna go grab that real quick. This is what I've seen someone do, like some speedrunner. I think it was Tactics. So we're gonna go grab Battle Shout because it's so strong. It's also gonna help me with remembering what buttons I'm needing to press.
Well met.
Well met. Yo, units, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should we do shift 4 for Battle Shout? I think that makes sense. How much experience do I have with Warrior? It's been my main class for like all of WoW, almost. In Classic, I've gotten to 60 with it. In Onlyfangs, I got to 60 with it. I've just played a lot of Warrior. So I am familiar with the class. Very familiar. I think it's probably the class I know the most in Classic. However, it is still a difficult thing to play Warrior in hardcore in general, because it's definitely one of the least... It has the least amount of, like, ways to save your character, basically. Thank you for the follow, Eep. Oh, Eep, thank you. Oh, good to see you, Eep. Seeing you. You'll bet everything? Holy crap, you're all going hard. Alright, we got our first cloth shoes. One thing I do really enjoy about playing a warrior is we can wear male gear. I keep complaining about that every single character where I'm not a male user, that I'm like sad that I can't wear male. But we can, now we can wear male, guys. It's really nice. I'm playing Whack-A-Plane Strider. Don't go dying to me now. I'm not planning to. Alright. Ooh! Big crit. And level 2. Let's go. So, a lot of people really enjoy Mulgore. Terrasfall Glades is my favorite zone on Horde side that I feel right now at least. We'll see after this playthrough. Maybe Mulgore will grow in my eyes. What's your guys' favorite starting zone? Does jumping around actually help, or is it simply for style points? It is simply for style points and ADHD. Speaking of which, we need to add the amount of jumps I've done. We need to add that. Where is it? Statistics. Jumps performed. There they are. It helps with the stimming of ADHD. When I hear those bells playing in Brill, I'm losing it. You don't like Brill? I love Undead and Terrasfall Glades. My level 42 Rogue is sitting at 82,000. Holy moly. I'm just gonna jump to like keep building the number. It's even nicer having this because then there's even more like fun. Like it gives you an even more incentive to jump.
Ancestors watch over you.
The hunt continues.
Go in peace.
Simple no.
Ancestors watch over you.
All right, finally, male gloves. Oh my god, they're so green.
How? Walk with the earth.
Hail.
Goodbye. What brings you here?
All right, Rites of the Earth Mother. So it's down there, and then we also need to kill cougars.
Looking for something special? Go in peace. Be careful.
From what I've understood, doing one-handed warrior is like better early game, I think. Ooh, War Stomp. Where do we put this? Shift 4. Crap. What should battle shout be? Shift E? Shift 4 is where I put Escape Artist, and I feel it makes sense to have War Stomp there too. Like the racial attack. Wait, I need to auto and then War Stomp. That's like the true combo. Because I think the War Stomp prolongs your auto attack. From what I recall. Have you added 2FA to have 20 slots in your main bag? I don't know. I assume so, yeah. I think it would tell me otherwise, right? Matches the hammer, true. Elven Forest, but I usually play Horde. Really? Interesting. I do really like Elven Forest as well. Dun Morrow is also one of my higher ones, for sure, but it's very close between Elven Forest and Dun Morrow. Second is Terrasfall. I think Teldrassil is like my least favorite, I think. If Durotar is like slightly above Teldrassil, I think. In my opinion. Thank you, Hispanic. Appreciate it. Thank you. Count them. We got a cloak. 5, 5, 5, 20. We're at 20. We're good. I actually like Mulgore so much. I did it. Ooh! Level 3. Let's go. You did it on your troll after Durotar for the chill vibes. Even found Marazange and Ghost Howl. Nice. Yeah, those are like quest pickup or whatever. On-use quest items that they drop, right? Shift E. Shift E doesn't make any sense. No, I don't like this. Shift 4 makes the most sense for battle shout for me. I think that's my old button that I used to have. When you get execute, you get a nice little hint of the enemy's HP. You know what the problem is though? I'm playing Ultra with no action bars. So I'm not even gonna see execute being available. Pretty good.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Walk with the earth, mother. Hello, Color Lock. Welcome in. Which class is your favorite in WoW, and do you have a different favorite in Hardcore? Are you in? Are you still hearing me, or are you in the ad? Because I saw we have an ad going on there. So the main Red Cloud Mesa is like kill animal, go kill things, and then you're done. You can hear me? Warrior has been my... Which class is your favorite in WoW, and do you have a favorite in Hardcore? I've always enjoyed playing Warrior across the board. I think Warrior is in Hardcore especially fun. I think in Classic, Warrior just straight out is my favorite. It's hard to compare, or it's hard to beat rather. The idea of like your character relying so much on gear makes every single gear upgrade feel so fantastic. Like it's so fun finding a new weapon as a warrior because it changes the whole overall output of your class. Same with finding just any other armor pierce, any other stat increase. Everything matters so much as a warrior. It's the best. Hey face. I got tired of playing rogue, haha. And yeah, no, I don't think anyone clipped it. I'm gonna make a clip of it after, unless somebody else does it during the stream at some point. If somebody else makes it, please let me know. I'd appreciate it. If I can just make it like a man. Try clean. Yeah, I died. It's painful. We're trying a new little challenge. We're doing an ultra hardcore warrior, no engineering. We're going herbalism alchemy is my plan. Unless we decide to go for some blacksmithing. Ooh, male shoes. I could try to go and make my own gear in blacksmithing. But I think herb alchemy makes the most sense. I think that's what we're gonna go for. My goat is washed. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wait, 3 stream streak. Thank you for that. Yeah, I just died in a dumb way. I died in the classic you pop target dummy then vanish way. I did panic, to be fair. But that's the thing, like playing no action bars, it is such a different game. It is such a different game. And it makes it a lot more interesting, a lot more scary, just doing small things. My goat never bathed to begin with, so they can never be washed. True. Wait. Wait, that doesn't... Does that make sense? Alright, let's get level 4 before we go over to the little area there. We got cursed. We got cursed with the small black pouch. Guys, this is actually a serious thing. If you get a black 6-slot bag immediately, that's the cursed bag. That means your character's gonna be unlucky. Wait, this is so bad. I can't believe we went from getting like 1,000,000 greens on my rogue to like the luckiest day ever to getting a small black pouch. This is bad. Pre-dead excuses. It's a thing, I swear. It's a real thing. The curse of the black bag. It's an old tale. My mom told it to me every night. When I was up until I was 10 years old.
You wish to speak?
Sharp tusk.
How may I aid you?
Oh, may I
Be
eat?
careful.
Oh, mail bell. Battle boars. Alright, so now we have like 1,000,000 quests in here. Perfect. How efficient is Tarn, huh? Charge.
Be careful.
Can we sell and get rend as well?
I have just the thing for you.
Whoa. She did not sound like a Tarn. I have just a thing for you. Alright, let's get rend as
May
well.
the eternal sun
Alright, let's put charge on G. Oh, I'm actually so happy right now because,
Greetings.
man, warrior is the best class. It just is. It's the best class. It's just a definite thing. Being able to just charge in general is such a fun ability that every time I play any other class besides warrior, I feel like I miss charge. I always miss it. It's so fun to just press something and go woo! And then slap him. Druid has charge at home. That's true. They have freaking feral charge. It's not the same. You can do that IRL too. I would be impressed if you could do a charge in real life. If you can do this. The goofy arms moving around. Yeah, the last death is not updated yet. It's only if we get a clip. I don't know if anybody would want to do me a favor and go and clip the death, so I can put it in the highlight. I will make a video out of it. I always make a YouTube out of the highlights. So there will be a video coming. Hi, Dirty Magic, by the way. Or Magic. Oh, chainmail vest. Man, we're so good looking right now. Oh, looking great. By the way, Pontus, sorry, I like complimenting people. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just like running, I can do that. Well, can you do it in such a goofy way that you're walking normally and then suddenly you do... and then you fly forward? Like this? I don't think so. You can do that? I don't believe you. I think you're full of crap. Warriors the best? They really are. They really freaking are. We even got more... What? Male, 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 male. That's what I like to see. I'm a goofy dude. I really need to use the restroom. I think rend is pretty good. 15 damage over 9 seconds versus auto attacks that are 18 right now. Okay. When I run, children laugh at me? Okay. I also have a goofy run. My colleague at work keeps making fun of how I run. Like, I run in a way where I don't actually... Some people, when they run, they like stomp their feet, you know, and their head goes up and down. I have a running stance that when I run, my head stays in the same height. Does that make sense? Like, my head stays the same height, but I'm running. So I look like a freaking... I look kind of goofy. This is a Terminator. Well, I don't look, you know, like determined or anything. I just look like a Looney Tunes character. Like an IRL PowerPoint slide. All right, so far so good here, guys. Lowest health 72%. The T-1000 can take any shape it wants to. I haven't seen Terminator in like forever. Thank you, Wob. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Robert Patrick's acting. Oh, Patrick. I was like, are you saying Pattinson? Like Robert Pattinson? Okay, I see what you mean. Chat, what's your favorite actor? I think genuinely Robert Pattinson might be one of my favorites. I like him in most movies that I've seen him in. I used to really dig Leonardo DiCaprio. I still think he's a good actor. But I've kind of changed my thought a little bit about it. Charlie Cox recently. Oh my gosh. Hello, Distortion 2. hello, Dis. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, everybody. That's a name that always brings me joy when I see it. Thank you so much, Dis. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Dreading. Thank you. Hello, Riri. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. A little bit of a different vibe here. Well, maybe not vibe, but a different game, rather. Coming from, were you playing Ark? I think I learned for a second. We were playing some Ark Raiders. Now we're going over to some hardcore WoW. What happened to Distortion 1? He's still around. There's Distortion 1. But thank you though. Welcome in, everybody. What we're doing here, if you guys don't know what this is an MMO. We're playing World of Warcraft. We're doing hardcore, meaning if I die, the character's permanently gone. And I'm also doing it with the Ultra add-on, which makes it so whenever I get low on health, I don't see my health going down. I see my character getting darker and darker and darker until eventually it's black on screen. That's basically it. Shouldn't you have a hot bear? Hot bear? What up, Risk? Good to see you, dude. Oh, are we killing a boss here? Should I invite these guys? I feel like I should. He's already in a group. But yeah, thank you so much, Dist. I appreciate it, dude. No, okay. At levels, okay. So how it works, Chicken, is once I hit level 6, is that's when you hide your action bar kind of thing. Oh, thank you, bro. I don't have a shout out command. You need to do / shout out. All right, enjoy your dinner, Dist. Hope you can have some pizzas. I don't know, deep dish pizza or something. I know you're lacking that in Belgium. Hope you don't get yelled at by angry Belgian store owners either. There we go. Thank you so much for doing that. Is this shaman just following me, healing me? He's level 10. What is this guy doing? Belgian French fries. I was in the stream the other day when we were he was sharing a lot about how his Belgium experiences have been in the store and stuff, and that was a fun moment. Rude waiters and waitresses, or at least that's what he claimed. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if it's probably a big shock coming from America. Yo, Yellow Afro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's probably a big shock coming from America coming to Sweden, because the difference in like the service industry, like how people treat you, is very different. Very, very different. First time I came to America, I was shocked at how like insanely almost over friendly every single waiter and waitress was. Like it made me really almost uncomfortable, because I almost felt like they were like desperate. I remember it actually quite like clearly, because it was the first time me and Riv met. And we went to a restaurant and someone was like so in omega Just omega friendly. Like super, super friendly. So adamant about literally everything and so positive about everything. And I was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Desperate for tips? I mean, that's the reality though, right? They really want... I mean, their whole like salary is based off tips. So they have to be friendly. But the problem is that can create a weird vibe, I feel. Please tip. Yeah. I mean, kinda. It's like... Feels very weird and desperate. Okay, there's a group of high-level players here. Why? This is so confusing. And they're just getting all the dudes. Join layer. Later. Burn. Maybe I shouldn't have done it now. I'm afraid of getting layered when I don't want to be layered. And I was just in combat, so it's probably layer to 5. Did you guys hear that? Oh, I got layered. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. I'm realizing I could die here. Wait, hold on, hold on. This is stupid. What am I doing? I don't have any pots. I have nothing. Alright, let's just clear this out real quick. Christian Bale, Matthew McConaughey. Oh my gosh, Hispanic. All right, that's. I asked for who's your favorite actor, and Hispanic gave me an essay. Holy hell! What if you only could pick one? Who would you pick? Christian Bale. Wait, hold on. Christian Bale. I'm terrible with names. I had to Google a picture of him. The Dark Knight. Oh, he's the American Psycho, isn't he? Level 5. Let's go. Man, I have such a bad, like, view of Christian Bale because of those memes. I hate American Psycho, and I haven't even seen it. I just think the whole like American Psycho meme is so. Wait, hold on. I need to lock in here. Okay, we got a patrol. If I get like if I overpull here, I'm dead. Like I'm straight out just dead. I'm a warrior. I have no heals. I have no pots. It would just be over for me. Okay. Let's head out. It's a good movie. I bet it's great. But the whole all the memes around it and how people are just like so cringely identifying with Christian, like with American Psycho in like the weirdest way possible. I know it's supposed to be a meme and it's funny sometimes, but it's just kind of become, I've got a bad taste in my mouth from it, you know what I mean? I bet it's great. One day maybe I'll watch it. I have a lot of classic movies that I've actually completely missed. I haven't seen, what's the name of that guy? The meme. Hold on. Oh, the meme. The duo, the police duo, I think it is. Pulp Fiction? Pulp Fiction? I think it's Pulp Fiction. Maybe it's not a police duo. Pontus is the Swedish Psycho. He's a very great actor. Matthew McConaughey and Willem Dafoe are very close second. Both are tied for me. I see. Ronnie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do actually really like Matthew McConaughey. We watched True Detective, the first season. And his acting there is insane. It's so freaking good. Pulp Fiction sounds right? Right. I haven't seen that one either. I've only seen half of Fight Club. Riv had me look at it. We looked at Fight Club. We watched half of it, then forgot about it. You're watching True Detective right now? Wait, the first season? It's a very, very good season. It's a show I never want to rewatch, but I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's like, it's really, really well done. But I just never want to rewatch it. It made me genuinely feel so uncomfortable, and like I just, yeah. The acting though is phenomenal. It's so good. Deadly Premonition is a fun game too. Oh, hi Donnie, by the way. I never said hi to you. You know you typed it. Good to see you, dude. I feel that way with Leonardo DiCaprio and Wolf of Wall Street, by the way. You feel like the Wolf of Wall Street thing is kind of cringe, you mean, and people identify with it? I feel like the American Psycho meme is like way more out there. Highest crit 61. I'll have to check your mail later. I'm self-found, so I can't accept mail. But yeah, sure. Alan Wake has Twin Peak vibes as well. Ooh, buckler. Alright, so are we done with the first zone here? Was that all of it? I sent you a secret love letter. I hope you ordered that train whistle. No, I did not order the train whistle you sent me yesterday, Donnie. I don't think I've seen Deadly Premonition. Or played it, or whatever you're saying there. I really need to use the restroom, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Ancestors watch over you.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Male pants. We like to see it.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Do we want... I think we want a fast weapon.
We shall meet
I think
again.
that the... Like, going one-hander is like the best way to play the early game. And I think we... Wait, we can't do mining. Wait, no, yeah, we should be able to do blacksmithing as a Tauren, right?
Winds guide you.
Right? No, I forgot the attack plans.
Hail.
Didn't know they existed. Is it worth to go grab them? Or should I just kill some more mobs? 360 experience. Inventory full. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Right back.
Sa Deloria.
That's beautiful. There we go. Hello. Oh my gosh. Nugget sauce. Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, man. Hey, hey. iPad Christmas, guys. Everybody can use it. Usable for all people who follow.
Traveler.
Some nice Christmas cheering. When can I use throwing axe?
Goodbye.
Do I learn that in Ogrimmire? Or where do I learn it? I'm just gonna skip the dirt stained map. Unless I need it for something. Like, unless it gives me, like, a follow-up quest? Yeah, there's no follow-up. It gives me a buckler. Crap, I wish I had that. Whatever. Not worth the run. Guys, let's clear his bag while he's not here. Sure, we'll make him mad. No! Look how clean they are. I have my cursed black pouch there as well. Wait, I sold the one-hander. I was supposed to use that. Alright, we'll buy it back up in Camp Narajo or whatever it's called. I still have the, like, the first mace. Clean for now. Mm-hmm. I'm so curious when Soda decides to do Onlyfangs 3. I'm so curious. We were watching a few of the Streamer Awards clips yesterday. And we watched his, like, acceptance speech. And he's obviously kind of just throwing out crap. But he's saying March, which I think could happen. The reality is either you make it right when TBC releases and then you make the Onlyfangs 3, or you do it once at least like 3 raid tiers have come out. At least. Dodge. I'm realizing these guys are higher level. This is not some easy little thing to kill. Oh, he runs! Okay. Leaving zone 1, this is the test? Guys, don't worry. I'll be fine, right? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I'm such a frail little warrior right now. I'm not even gonna have any target dummies. This is gonna be so difficult. And I still have the WoW head tabs up of Duskwood quests. I miss Duskwood, guys. I can't believe I'm gonna say it. I actually don't like Duskwood that much normally, but right now I wish I was there on my rogue instead. Is there anybody in chat who's in the Ultra EU Horde side hardcore guild? I know that there is one. Like, they made the guild found in Bonnie's dad's stream. I have no idea if that's still alive anymore, or if people are still playing. I haven't really paid attention for a bit. Okay, I'm still in one more time. Here's a small tip. There are 4 to 5 rare elites in this zone. I think I recall that, actually. On my warrior. My undead warrior. Wait, I should battle shout. I'm missing out on so much damage. Okay, warrior is gonna be... This is gonna be scary. This is gonna be so scary. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? Holy crap. Okay. Hello, big Kako, welcome in. This music's kind of...
How
Little
may
banger,
I
though.
aid you? Be careful.
I wanted to hit level 6.
How may I aid you?
So is Mulgore actually a difficult zone, guys? You guys are talking about it like it's legit known to be like hard to complete.
What brings you here? May
There's no
the
way it's as hard as
eternal
Teldrassil,
sun
though.
Shine among you. I've been
Technically it's harder, at least for me. Huh.
well met.
Oh my god, it's a flute. It's the pale sound.
Travel.
Oh, we're gonna hit 6. Perfect. Well, us hitting 6 means we need to
What brings
hide
you
our
here?
things.
Be careful. Go with
Your action bars will now be hidden.
walk with
Well,
the
they
earth.
won't because I have bartender and I don't want them to bug out. Alright, there we go though. Time to hide our action bars. They're so naked. Oh no. This is bad, guys.
I have just the thing.
This is real bad.
Ah,
Alright, do we buy like a one-hander? I think legitimately buying a regular one-hander is the way to go. I already messed up my one-hander anyways. We can buy the big wooden mallet, or we go for the one-hander, which with fast attack speed. No, tomahawk is better. Yeah, we should definitely farm for the tomahawk. Right? I'm pretty sure we should go for that.
Peace. Peace, friend.
Peace,
Ancestors
friend.
well met. Farewell. Well,
I screwed up. The weapon I got from the first quest is gone. I completely messed up.
may the eternal sun shine.
Upper echelon for sure. I don't know what echelon means.
Peace, friend.
Mulgore is not hard. It's kind of like Shimmering Flats or Angora. Run in a circle and kill stuff.
Hail. Go in.
Echelon. Susgev?
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, we got all the quests. We need some amber corns and stuff. Alright, where's my warrior trainer? Surely there's a blacksmith here. Or do Taurens not believe in blacksmithing? What is this? I wanted to get mining so I can make a few weight stones. Because that's what... There is one. But you have to ride the boss. So there is in Thunderbluff. I don't know. Interesting. This UI is fire. Yo, what up, Jackman? Thank you. It's clean, right? I do actually really like the cleanliness of playing this type of game. Warrior trainer, there he is. I do really want the cudgel. Or like the cudgel, the axe, the one-hander. Let's see if there's any warrior abilities at level 6 that are worth.
Greetings.
Thunderclap. Ooh. Parry is pretty important, right?
Be careful.
Parry is pretty damn important. It's 5%. I think it's just a 5% mitigation straight across the board, and it gives me parry haste. I hope you find a small brown bag soon. Nice. Me too. Let's just finish some quests. Let's just do Wellstone and Ambercorn. And just try our best to handle this. What up, Ace? Welcome in. And also, hi, Jack, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you, dude. Hello, I was wondering, why do you jump so much instead of just walking? Is it faster? No, I just have ADHD. And I just like pressing a button every now and then. It's nice. It's just fun jumping. It's like a nice little stimming thing you can do. Alright, let's get the well. Does this give any... This doesn't give any money. Oh my god, I'm so naked! Guys, I don't know what's going on. Okay, like 2 misses in a row and I'm just sad. Help me. This is so bad. I was hoping that I could get money from the Right of Vision. I feel so naked right now. I don't actually, where should we go? Like, I don't want Ravaged Caravan. Okay, basically we just need money. Poison water gives nothing. This gives money, but we need to kill a ton of people. I guess we just kill these for items. Just sad. I don't know what that was. He just threw some weird magic at me. Okay, so far no items. We're looking for a quest giver though, so let's just follow this road. There it is. Okay, these guys are easier than the other guys. The birds.
How may I aid you?
Alright, Flatland Cougars. I have no idea what level this guy is. I feel like I have to commit here. Oh, my God. Oh, 33 copper. That's good. We need more of those. This is so bad. Like, I'm genuinely... I've never felt more scared playing hardcore in my life, I feel. Because having at least one button of something is always there, usually. But I don't know anything. I wish I had a health pot. Alright, the wolf meat doesn't sell for much, but it's worth. We want, like, the leather collars. We just want items that can give us money. But if we finish poison water, maybe we'll get enough eventually. Oh, man. Plucked feather. Good enough, I guess. Does Ravaged Caravan give anything? No. We specifically just want to make money right now. We just want to accumulate some money. Get ourselves a better weapon. Get skinning. Oh, I should have gotten skinning. That would have actually made... oh, man, that's so stupid. I should have gotten skinning. I could still get skinning. It's all about me getting a weapon at this point. Because this thing is terrible. I could keep just killing animals, but... Skinning knife is like 80 something copper. But we desperately need money. I'm listening in the background and all I'm hearing is talk about being naked and they're talking about skin. Yeah. It's welcome. What up, Rainbow? Welcome in. Mining and engineering. I'm specifically on this character, we're not doing engie. That's part of the challenge. We're doing ultra, no engineering.
For something special? Goodbye, peace friend.
So close to the tomahawk.
Ancestors
One more
watching
silver.
you.
But if we go for skinning,
What brings you here?
it's only 10 copper, and then we need to find trade goods. We buy a skinning knife. Honestly,
Traveler.
the skinning knife is better than the battle-worn hammer. We're actually gonna rock a skinning knife. We're gonna... Wait, I have a... This is gonna be so dumb. Yeah, we're making it a little bit difficult for ourselves, but it's part of the challenge.
Thing for you.
Let's get this buckler. Keep that for me.
We shall meet.
Look at our outfit. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think the skinning knife is actually better. It has the same top end damage and it hits like double speed. I'm off to the grocery store to pick 1 to 2 things. Don't die. I will try my best. The Bloodhoof Village music is honestly so good. Alright, I don't have weapon skill. Wait, no. Skinning knife doesn't care about weapon skill, does it? Okay, I can't... This is just auto attack city because I can't do heroic strike with this on. I should just weapon swap, I think. This is the most scuffed thing ever. Okay, it's 15 copper per light leather. That's pretty good. Swap to the two-hander. And use up all of our rage. Swap back to one-hander. This is... the true warrior experience. Yeah, skin. I just cleaned my whole Hollywood mansion while listening to a Swede playing a 2005 game without a UI. Sounds like a great time. This is so brutal. Wait, am I dying? Okay, wait. I see. Now we're getting a bunch of items we can sell. This is good. We sell like all of this. Well, we need about 2 more silver. Like a total. We need a total bag worth of 2 silver. Oh crap! He did it. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot to skin that one. How much did the ruined leather scrap sell for? Oh, they sell for even more. Okay, this is good money. This is good money. We can get by with this. Are you guys excited for Christmas? You don't care for it? Really? I'm an adult. Listen. Christmas can be cozy and nice even if you're an adult, okay? Christmas is nice. Also, Christmas equals WoW. I think I've... Now when I think about it, I think I've played World of Warcraft almost every... Like, more... I think more Christmases than not in my life. Like, I think the majority of all the Christmases, I have actually played World of Warcraft. That's kind of crazy to think about. Alright, this skinning idea was kind of 5-ed. Good one, monkey. I'm looking forward to not having to share a room this next week. Wait, why are you sharing a room right now? School? Christmas is... Oh yeah. This chicken can be like... The chicken can be like this Tauren, run around naked for a week. Okay, I have no idea what that even refers to. Alright, we're definitely gonna want to do cooking. So we're gonna hold on to that. Like a stringy wolf meat. Oh, you're saying chicken can be... Okay, I get it now. Took me a sec. I just normally have it because a lot of people... It's a lot of people at the house, but my sister's not coming, so I have a spare room. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, my siblings are both stubborn about spending it at their own place, so we're gonna have to just not go on Christmas Eve to one of them. Kinda lame, to be honest. They're just stubborn about like, we want to spend it at ours. No, we want to spend it at ours. And now we're just like torn. Now it's like me and Riv here, like, okay. Who do we go to? You know, what do we do? Okay, can I pull this guy without pulling another one? Yes. So, we'll have to do... Like, we'll have to alternate each year now because of that. It's so dumb. Are these aggressive? No, they're yellow. Okay. Ding. Oh, linen cloth. Nice. Oh, linen sells for a decent amount too. Okay, we're good. Let's get him. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks. Christmas been slowly but surely just turning into less and less of everyone sticking together and more splitting around and stuff, which kind of sucks. Kind of lame. Okay, surely. Actually, let's finish off the poison water quest. Shall we? Or maybe if we count everything. That's about a silver right there. Okay, this is about a silver. We don't have a full second silver, so we should keep going a little bit more. So we can get our 100. This hammer is so weak. Alright, let's get one of these. He's getting both. He's crazy. Holy moly, this guy is cracked. Look at him. I'm not gonna yoink his glory. I'm just gonna yoink these skins. Man, having a heal is crazy. Rock skin. Stone skin. Okay. Alright, let's go buy a good weapon. Also, let's turn in Rite of Wisdom. I can see why people like Mulgore. I'm starting to feel it. The vibes here are pretty damn good, I have to say.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Consume the waters of the series in front of the tribal fire and blood of village and follow the vision once it appears. Induces a vision. Oh, it's up there? Oh, yikes, no. I guess I can just go there, right? I don't need to actually do the thing. We can do it for RP reasons anyways, though.
Well met.
Keep the buckler.
Goodbye.
Yes! We have enough money.
Looking for something special? Well met.
Alright, do we go for the... Yeah, we go for the tomahawk. I think the one-hander is legit known to be, like, important. Like, super good to use.
I hate you. Be careful.
Alright, we have 48 silver or copper remaining.
How?
Is there an herbalist trainer here? Surely there's an herbalism. Because I want to start picking up flowers. Surely, right? First aid. Is this a silver?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
No, we're broke. Is it over here? There's no way there's not an herbalism trainer. In Bloodhoof. Really? Bloodhoof Village Herbalism trainer. I need to go to the city? What? To me that's kind of crazy. We only have skinning here, which is lame. We'll go there soon. We'll go over there. We'll swap skinning to mining. We'll get just a few rough stones and we'll get some wet sharp stones or whatever. Sharpening stones and the other thing. I miss my rogue. She didn't deserve to die like that. Alright, we're gonna level our weapon skill here. Yo, Pontus, pro tip is to go to Tarajo and take the flight path. From there, fly to Thunderbluff. Smart. Is it expensive? That's actually so smart. Maybe a silver? Ooh. I don't have that amount of money. Okay. Okay. Gulp. Oh my gosh. This guy's freaking scared me. Damn, self-found, let me help you? What? Is this guy just gonna go around giving people like starter kits? That's kind of nice of him. He was annoyed that I'm self-found. If I died to a freaking bird, I would have retired. I think he was flirting. I think so? Hitting me with the colon P? That's how people flirt. Just sideways. Tilt your head sideways and go. Elder Plane Strider. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Let's fight an adult. Yeah, that's how I do it. How successful have you been with that in the past? The heroic strike spamming is so fast, Illinois. I do need a better shield though. It's like the worst shield in the game. 12 armor, 1 block. It is so depressing. Hello, Lazy Lion. Welcome in, dude. As yet, I have not succeeded. I understand. Alright, what do we have on Horde side, by the way? I haven't even thought about that. Achievement-wise... Wait, I have hardcore achievements. Oh, I never enabled it. I never enabled hardcore achievements. Let's check that out real quick. Let's look real fast here, guys. What kind of achievements do Hordes have? We knew about what Alliance have. But here we have... Let me do a grid. Family Crypt before level 12. Spirit of the Earth Mother before level 12. Dark Storms before 13. We're not going to go to Tirisfal. But we will do Spirit of the Earth Mother and Rizzle my Physical. I'll try those. We also have Burning Shadows before 13. And then RFC before 15. That's doable. Like, we can definitely do that. Dead Mines we might skip. Unless we find a bunch of brave people that wants to try it. But everything else there seems very doable. Seems scary, but do it. Does anyone know if I need a sharpening stone for a tomahawk or if I need a whetstone? Or no, sorry, a weight stone. Okay, I really hope I don't pull anybody else when I do this. No. Okay. Okay. Kinda scary. Kinda scary. We just want to pick up... I mean, there's a chest there. Chests are always juicy. We want the crate right there. Shield supply crate. Ooh. What are they flying by me? Let's clear out the area a little bit. We should have brought food as well. Alright, what if I just body pull him and back? We got him? Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing like some instant cast on me. What is this? Some bomb. Feels so weird playing such a big... I go from a gnome to a Tauren. It's like going from the smallest playable race in the whole game to the largest. I just feel like my screen is being used up way more here. We got a healing pot! Let's go. We actually really need that. Can't reach it quite yet. Hey! This guy just went for the quest. I'll help him. Druid friendo. Venture to... Ooh, level 7! Let's go. Nice. Alright, we got a pot. That's actually massive. Like, we had absolutely 0 ways of, like, saving ourselves up until this point. Like, if we got in trouble, we don't even have a slow yet. So, us getting a healing pot is insane. Like, it's such a big safety. And level 7. Nice. Hello, Omni on YouTube. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, let's clear a few more of these. Make some more money. Yeah, I'm still live Archon. We're still kicking. Level 7. It's gonna be a great run. I'm excited for this. I'm terrified as well, but we'll survive. Hunt-a-lots just died here, unfortunate. One cool thing about playing Horde though is that you get RFC. Even though I don't think RFC is like the coolest dungeon ever, it's nice having a dungeon early on. Like, it's just nice being able to do something.
Be careful.
At level 13,
Goodbye.
14, instead of level
Farewell.
freaking, like, 19 or something. The fear is necessary. It really does add to the gameplay, so like, I'm scared, like, all the time. Alright, Omni, have a good one. Enjoy your studies. Blessed cow level 60 will happen, for sure. It would be really cool to, like, get to Ultra and actually do, like, a raid. That would be pretty sick. Yo, Murgle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No one will take you there before level 16, 17. You sure? Are people not playing Ultra on EU? Is that, like, not as big? You can't skin birds, I forgot. Time to fall to rag once more. What a journey. I can't even think about Ultra all the way up till Naxxramas. Do every single raid once to Naxxramas and kill Kel'Thuzad. Like, what an absolute journey that must be. That would obviously be the end goal in the future. That makes me excited. I think 14 is fine to tank and need a healer that is locked in and dialed though. Yeah. Definitely, right? Can't be slacking on Ultra. It's even easier as Tauren with the bigger hitbox. True. Hello Virginia, welcome out. Happy Sunday. On my Undead Warlock, which I whispered you from earlier, I was doing BFD and my healer was in ultra hardcore, and the tank probably got 100 heart attacks. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about tanking, but that's also it's gonna be the most fun. It's gonna like tanking and ultra, chef's kiss. I just need to really make sure I have a healer I trust. I need to have a talk with them, a stern talk, and I need to understand that they're locked in and died. That's the most important part. Also, C Dent, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you is that a take on C-Dank, or is that just your name? I wish I had herbalism. Merc, yo, Cox emotes, I like it. Thank you for what? Subbing to Cox? Why am I thanking you for subscribing to Jesse Cox? What am I doing? I'm so tired today, guys. It's unreal. Thank you so much for subbing to Jesse Cox, Murgle. Do you have the lifetime subs? I assume you do. He was Jesse Cox was the one Twitch streamer who actually had the option for you to do a one-time subscription to him for like $3, I think. And you unlocked his emotes permanently, forever. And you can't do it anymore. They kind of changed it. So it's like, you're locked out of it now. So the people that have them permanently now are the only ones that have them permanently on Twitch. Best emote on Twitch, Jesse Cox, yeah. My first name starts with a C and my last name starts with a dent. Oh, okay. That's cool. Will you play dungeons with viewers or solo? If people want to join, 100% I'll play with viewers, of course. I'd love to make a full viewer run, that'd be sick. But it's a matter of availability, right? Like, not everybody... Like, I'm not that big. If we have enough people to play, that'd be sick, but... I can't expect to get a full viewer run, that's for sure. Takes too much work to get it working, but... You got the grandfathered emotes, nice. Am I dying? Hello? No. Do I need to pot? I potted. I was too scared. Man, are you kidding me? Warriors are the scariest class to play. I feel so helpless. Right? Go turn in some quests. Potting to a bird. Why are birds the deadliest mobs of this place? This is insane. Alright, we're level 7. Yeah, how close are we to dinging? I need to double check that. Oh, I need to up... Yeah, hold on. I need to fix that. There's a setting to show XP bar, I think. There's some like XP bar show resource bars colors. Crap, where was it? Am I blind? Buff bar on resource bar. Roach, Hearthstone, and party combat. Okay. Oh, show XP bar. Bar height, 3. I think it's gonna be very subtle. Like very small at the top. Because we want it to be clean. The UI is important. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. In my opinion, I feel like going with the class that got heals might be a better experience overall for hardcore runs. I mean, I see your point. This is definitely like the scariest thing ever. Like, it is very, very scary to play this. I think they're both good for different reasons though, like... I don't think like a heal, no heal ruins the experience. I think they're interesting for different reasons. That's what I'm saying. Like, this becomes more like you need to be more careful about what you pull to begin with. With a heal, you can make mistakes more. You're allowed to like make mistakes when you pull mobs and everything, because you can usually get out of it with some heals. Does that make sense? All right, we got big bags right now. All right, we need to. I should probably start making some food with these wolf meat pieces.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, water well. Okay. I think that's down there, right? Yeah. Let's get parry.
How may I aid you?
Parry is very good. That's 5. I think that's straight out, just like almost 5% damage negation. And the potential of parry hasting, which is also very good. Gets even better when we get a two-hander. Why do all the NPCs expect me? I've been expecting you. It's a good question. It's a really good question, actually. They say that to everyone. True. They're liars, all of them. Yeah, I've been expecting you and you only. Typical salesman people, I bet. Speaking out of their butts. Alright, I think I can do this from like afar. Hold on. Here we go. Is it level 8 I get hamstring? I think once I get hamstring, that's when we can start using two-handers more. Even though actually we still want to stick with one-handers, I believe. Just so much more efficient with this. Especially if we go for a little bit of blacksmithing. Which, speaking of which, we should definitely go to Thunderbluff. Pick up some herbalism, pick up some blacksmithing. Or rather, smithing. No, what? Mining. Can't even talk. And then we can prep to get some sharpening stones. Shield and one-hander is better until level 22. Oh. Hello, good guy, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, Cicada Jones on YouTube. Hey there, what expansion is this? Last one I played was Mist of Pandaria. This is WoW Classic. Or Anniversary. The Anniversary servers that Blizz released about a year and a little bit more ago. So this is vanilla, 1 through 60. And it's also hardcore WoW.
What brings you here?
Ooh, nice
We
boots.
shall meet again.
Alright, I feel like I definitely want a better shield. 12 armor on a buckler is, like, depressing.
What brings you here?
We can't even afford one, though.
Goodbye.
Unfortunate.
Well met.
Let's get cooking.
Farewell.
Let's get cooking, and then we can make some charred wolf meat. We can also make some herb-baked eggs.
We
Can
shall
buy some mild spices first.
How may I aid you?
I think we actually want some of
Be
these.
careful.
Alright, let's do this, and let's get to 10. Let's get some well-fed food. Oh, you didn't know that they released Anniversary? Yeah, they re-released Classic on the so-called Anniversary servers about a little bit more than a year ago. And with that, they also released completely new hardcore servers, also on the Anniversary format. So they released all of the dungeons, or all the raids rather, as like a thing, like a seasonal thing, or whatever. Like a progressional thing, right? This is my
ancestors watch over you.
poor English sometimes, but Okay, let's make some spiced wolf meat. And now we're about to get TBC. TBC pre-patch begins in about... how many weeks? 1, 2, 3 weeks-ish. We got TBC coming out. Or like the pre-patch for TBC. Which eventually will be TBC after a few weeks more. So we're looking forward to that. Really exciting stuff. Do I sell the herb-baked eggs for 40 copper to buy a shield? I'm like really poor this run so far. Like I'm just
Looking for something special?
picking, like I'm just putting together all the change I have in my pockets just to make it. It's a bit of a struggle. All right, let's go down and kill the pale mane dudes. And we should just get Thunderclap, I think. Where else am I streaming? You'd like to watch a wider POV. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I'm also on twitch.tv, just under the same name, Pontus XP in one word, if you want to hang out on Twitch instead. That's what I'm streaming right now.
Ancestors watch over you.
I'd say that's the best viewer experience you can have, in my opinion, if you're watching streams. I know that a lot of people like YouTube streaming, and YouTube streaming isn't bad, but I do think Twitch is just a little bit of a better experience with the chat and everything. And that's where I mainly stream, so you're more than welcome to join there. Alright, let's find these dudes. Alright, we have Thunderclap on number 4. Since we're playing with no action bars, I'll need to like continuously remind myself of which buttons is which. Okay, Thunderclap's 9 damage. How much is Sword Strength? Added 11. Okay. Yo, Nugget the One, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now we got 2 nuggets in chat. Oof, guys, I am cooked. I can't stress enough how important it is with good sleep, everyone. It's too important. I've been sleeping poorly recently, and man, I'm like feeling the aftermath from that right now. Oh, nice. What up, Jones? Feeble sword. Dang. Wait, I should have gone to Thunderbluff. Crap. Let's finish this quest and then go Thunderbluff, I guess. That's 3 silver? Are you kidding me? That's so good. We're gonna be rich. So how long is this hardcore run been going? I'm currently level 7. I actually had another character today that just died, unfortunately. So I'm still kind of mourning a little bit. Very sad over that one, actually. Can't believe I died like that, but I did. Wait, this is a rare. Snaggle Spear. Is he gonna go for the rare? This druid just goes right in. I'm gonna let him have his glory. Oh no. Oh, respawns. Okay, he's just running in a straight line. Oh, he got netted. Oh my gosh, he's got a net. Okay. Does anybody know what level Snaggle Spear is? Snaggle Spear. WoW Classic. I'm tabbed out. Just quickly checking. Level 9 rare. Wanna team up? Okay. Yeah, this is the first stream on this character, correct? Yeah. I started it just now. Like, there's no way either of us solos this. Alright, McDuffie. Can you pull him over? That mob? I'll grab it. Yes. Alright. Oh, you kill this guy. Skull. This is fine. If he tanks a little bit, I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay, I got him. This guy's panicking. No! I got you. I got you. You're good. Stop running away. Holy crap. Alright, this guy's healing. Holy moly. Ah, he got the loot. Congrats. GG's. What did you get? Pioneer's Cloak. What Clayson race? No, he's talking to me because I asked for the level. I played a gnome rogue. I was doing an ultra. I'm playing ultra hardcore with no health bars, and I died kind of stupidly. It's a very bad death. If you do exclamation mark alas the death, you'll see it there. Take it, it's okay. Thank you. Got SOE. I'm poor. So thanks. Good luck, man. Be safe. Nice. Alright, nice little druid adventure there. Nice that I got the chest, because that means I get like another silver. Ultra changes everything, if I remember correctly. Gnomes were terrible for melee classes. Am I remembering wrong? I don't know if there's like any correlation between gnomes and melee classes being bad. I think maybe you're thinking, maybe the base stats is what you're kind of talking about. Which, rogue base stats for... gnome base stats for warrior I think is kind of bad. But for rogue is pretty good. Like, they have a decent amount of agility. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like any direct reason why gnome would be bad on melee. Another chest right there. Kind of want some healing pots. And chests tend to have healing pots, so maybe. In WoW, gnome isn't my thing, but I relish short girls up to the tree. Okay. Well. Interesting. Interesting connection that you made there. Between WoW and real life. I love gnomes. I think gnomes are definitely one of my favorite races. I think gnome and undead. Like, gnome is on Alliance side, undead is on Horde side. I specifically like playing a gnome because gnome warriors are hilarious to play because their weapons are so large. I just think it's funny. First character was Death Knight. I remember when DKs came out, man, they were so cool. What is this amount of parrying? What's going on? Okay. Gnome Warrior is so awesome. I made a Gnome Warrior in normal classic. Oh, really? T3 on gnomes is badass. I'm thinking, I remember the Wrath set, like the MC set where you get like the mask. I love that on Gnome Warriors. I think there's like some main character in retail at some point that wears that set. I can't remember if it was Mechatork. No, it wasn't Mechatork. It was some gnome main character that got, like was wearing the Wrath set, and I thought it was so sick. I don't know. I think it's later on in retail though, like Warlords of Draenor or something. I think. It's been a while though. I haven't played retail in a bit. Something I don't usually tell people. I only got a single character to max level. It was a human hunter. Never went through any raids or BGs. In classic for me, I actually never got max level either. Ooh, level 8. Nice. Immediately can pull the next guy. In classic, I was too young to get high level in classic. My first max level was actually TBC, the final day of the expansion. The absolute final day of TBC, I got level 70, and then the day after, Wrath came out. Okay, nice, we got him. Wrath came out, and I immediately had more levels to do. That's like the story I always tell. Okay, can I loot this without pulling him? Whatever, we'll body pull him if he walks on this step over here. Come on. Okay, that's a caster, and he's casting Wrath at me right now. Okay. Please don't patrol into me. We can get this chest, guys. It's happening. Oh my god, I deal so much more damage when I gain some levels. It's so nice. Okay. We need one more poacher. Nice, another pot. This is the final mob we need. I see. See what you're saying, Nugget. My first experience in World of Warcraft was playing the beta on my brother's computer. Like he joined and tried out the beta, and I remember the launching the game. Oh, wait, hold the phone. What is this? When did I get that? From one mob? Holy crap. I mean, it's a good item, but the Tomahawk is better because it's faster. It's just straight up better because of that. At this level. That stinks. I played in the beta, and I remember that joining a server, you didn't launch the game. You had a little tiny window with just the servers in like a list. Like a regular old like Windows window. In vanilla, you don't need faster weapons? What? I'm confused. What you mean by that? Right now, it's good to have a fast weapon for me, because there's no abilities that benefit from high top end. All right, we're level 8. Let's see what we can learn. We can maybe get a better shield now as well.
What brings you here?
Hamstring. That's so good. Hamstring is really nice. Heroic Strike rank 2 is also good. Now we can finally, if we are in trouble, we can hamstring and run. It's gonna change the game.
Ow. Be careful.
Alright, let's go to Thunderbluff and prepare some things. Yeah, when I was so young at the time when I played the beta that I didn't know how to do
Greetings.
like anything. I didn't understand any English. I just ran around and died. As soon as I left the initial zone, like the first 5 levels, like Red Cloud Mesa, for example, or Durotar, or Valley of Trials, I guess it's called. As soon as I left that zone, I just kept running into red mobs, and I aggroed too many, and I kept dying and dying and dying until I just turned off that, or like logged out of that character and made a completely new one and leveled 1 through 5 again. That was my WoW experience. I was so young, and I didn't understand how to play, that I just kept dying. That was my experience.
May the eternal salvation.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Let's actually buy a shield. We need one.
I have
Like the amount of...
just thing for you.
We can buy a... Okay, we can buy a really big shield, or just get the round buckler. I think the round buckler is like a nice in-between. It's a lot better than what we have right now. The freaking battered buckler is nothing. We'll stick with this little mini buckler. English isn't your first language? No. I'm from Sweden. Yeah, my roots are on the Horde side because my brother played Horde. But deep down, I like the Alliance more. And deep down today, I like Alliance more still.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
I'm an Alliance enjoyer. Pontus, can I get you to say job? Okay, I would have said job. That's crazy. You got me to say. I would have said job. If... Okay. I don't know. I don't have an excuse for that one. That's so stupid. Yes, job. Okay. I can't believe. I usually don't say that. I usually don't do the Swedish thing where you swap job and jobb. And like the J and Y. I actually... Okay, so I purposely wanted to make sure I didn't say it the wrong way. So I thought to myself, I'll say it in the other way than what I'm used to. So I instead said job immediately. I felt like I got like, when you say reverse psychology, that's basically what just happened. I swear, I normally don't say it. Proof of being Swedish. I don't know, I just confused myself. There are some people with some really thick accents. Like, I watched, I don't know if you guys watch any League streamers. I've watched, The Baus and also Rat IRL, and they're both Swedish. And they have very Swedish accents, like very, very Swedish. There are some out there that are just super, super clear. Yeah, can I kill this? What level are these guys? 7 maybe? 8? Oh, thank you. Remember, can I get like 2 rice cakes as well? Like. But yeah, most of my life, I've spoken to people from England and stuff, like Britain. Oh my, are you okay? Did it overflow? Okay. I just heard a ah! From the kitchen. I don't know if you guys could pick that up. She opened up a big bottle of Julmust. Wait, can you bring the bottle? Okay, that's... Here, we bought a massive bottle of Julmust. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. We bought a massive bottle of Udemus. Look at this. It's like a half. It's a liter bottle, and it's got this little thing on top. You were supposed to like let some air out. What it said. I'm not sure if it's offensive, but the only other Swedish creator I know is PewDiePie, and I remember his accent in the beginning, heavy. That's not offensive. Don't worry about that. My name is PewDiePie. I mean, he's like probably one of the most known Swedes out there. What famous Swedish people exist, right? PewDiePie, unironically, might be the #1 known Swedish person that I can think of at least. Okay. Every time I play Warrior, man, it's like any second when I play this class, at any point, I could just start parrying. Like parry, parry, parry. And then I'm just dead. Like, it can just happen at any point. Calling a liter massive is something. Well, normally you don't get like a liter glass bottle like that. Sorry, like a liter isn't What? No way we got this. We just got a training sword of the whale, but we need to go to Undercity for that. That's so lame. Oh, what are the odds? Where do I learn sword skill? I'm pretty sure it's Undercity. Yo, anyone got a summoned Undercity? Or a portal? Any mage players on EU? Anniversary servers? Yeah, it's Undercity. Damn it. Like, that is such a good weapon, but it's not worth the time investment of getting there unless I can get there easily. No, Alfred Nobel is a pretty known Swede. You're right. Alfred Nobel is probably the most known Swede I can think of. He's probably more than PewDiePie, right? Yeah, no, that's good. Can you actually summon with your warlock? Would you mind doing that into Undercity? If you would, I could use this sword right now, and that would be sick.
Traveler. May the eternal
Only if you feel like it. Like, no, like, it's not too much of a hassle for you. Alexander Skarsgård and Bill Skarsgård. But are they more known than PewDiePie? Also, hi Snow. Welcome in, by the way. Would you guys say that they're more known than PewDiePie? PewDiePie is pretty damn famous. Alright, everybody knew about PewDiePie. Even like families and stuff. Like even like older people is what I'm saying. Skarsgård is pretty famous though. Thank you, Orcon. What was max level in classic in vanilla again? Or classic? It's 60 right now. 60 is the max. Okay, all of them are moving towards me at the same time. Does today's youth know who PewDiePie is? Sure. Good question though, I don't know. What do today's youth even... Like, what do they look up to? Like, what is today's PewDiePie? Like, what is the modern day PewDiePie? All I can think of is, like, I show speed. That chef from the Muppet Show is also famous. True. I mean, you got a point. It'd be hilarious if that was the most famous thing, though. That's weird. XQC. Hello, Kong Ferdinand. XQC is pretty... Oh, we got another bag! We're so lucky! What's going on? We got another 6-slot. Random drop. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Kong, for the follow. XQC. I mean, would you say he's the youth's PewDiePie? Like, do Gen A watch XQC? I guess they do. Like Alpha. Not because he's likable, but yes. Yeah, I guess so.
The winds guide you.
Yippee! Thank you, Archon. We can use this cool sword now. But any 10... Ooh. I'll figure that out.
Hail. Greetings, traveler.
Okay.
Well met.
Can I sell these? That's a total of like 1.5 silver. I was gonna learn some professions here, but I do want to save my money. Can you guys hear me chewing? I just realized I'm probably crunching on this like crazy.
Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
I might have to farm in tears fall a little bit. Not chewing. If the bite is pretty loud. Oh. Sorry. Oh, maybe ninja. Yeah. I'm just thinking like, what people are big on TikTok? One thing we understood yesterday, because me and Rib watched a bunch of the streamer awards highlight, is that there's so many communities and worlds out there that are just so different
What
to us,
brings you here?
that are like
I aid you.
very like we don't know about
Just
them.
the
We
thing
just-
for you.
the TikTok
Maybe
world, I have
first.
no idea what's going on in the TikTok
How
world,
may I
right?
aid you?
Nor do I have a real interest to get
We
into
shall
that
meet
world, but
again.
Hail.
it's just interesting
Farewell.
that there's so much. I thought I was so aware. I feel like I'm starting to sound like such an unk right now, speaking of cool terms. But I thought I was so much more
What brings
aware
you here?
of
Ancestors watch over
everything, I guess. Like all of the youth, all of the hip things, the new people, the internet. But there's so much of stuff on like TikTok
Peace,
that I
friend.
have absolutely no idea what's going on. Or like what is
Walk
going on in that
your
world.
mother.
What?
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. I like to keep my brain cells so I stay clear of any social media. I respect that. I've purposely removed a lot of apps from my phone. I don't watch, dude, where is this mining from?
Greetings. Go in peace.
Oh, there. Geology. I don't have any doom scrolling phone like apps on my phone. And I avoid as much as I can to do it on my computer. Sometimes
What
I get
brings
stuck on
you
maybe like
here?
I YouTube scroll once in a while, but I try to get out of it as soon as I can.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yeah, I know, Archon. Can I make it? Okay, I'm not risking that. Andrew TikTok? Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? Why are you a Tauren warrior? My gnome. He's got the flu. So he can't join us today. Hello Foxy, good to see you. Welcome in. No, I freaking died. Stupid mobs. Doomscreen, no. Kill 100 boars in WoW? Yes. You did the same thing recently. You quit drinking, smoking, and other stuff. Bettering myself is hard, but here I am. Yo, props to you. Actual massive W for doing that. I respect that. I'm always gonna advocate for, you know, self-improvement and prioritizing what's important to yourself and for your own health. It's really nice to hear, Nugget. I've actually been, just in general, both me and Riv have had like way less alcohol. I've been drinking a little bit, a few times recently, but very little. Riv's almost completely quit, pretty much, and it's amazing. Like it's good. We also try to eat more healthy and everything. Like all of these things add up. It's so good for the soul. It's very different now. Well, I'm trying to farm some stuff to sell. And some quest items, I guess. We also have the Trophy Swoop Quill. Am I eating grass? What? In how long do you think you'll summon Archon? I want to go try to turn in swoop hunting so I get the money first. Oh, you're still in Duratar. Okay, good. Okay. Appreciate it, thank you. I would have a beer once in a while, but my self-control is quite poor. Yeah, I'd go as far as agree. Like, I think there are still some toxic traits I still have. Like, I still eat a lot of sugar. And I also still have a bunch of caffeine. But I think those are, like, comparatively, that's at least my copium. You know, you still gotta handle it as well. Sorry, eating with my mouth full, being rude. Wait, speaking with my mouth full. And you don't change the toilet paper roll, Riv. Yeah, I don't. That's also a toxic trait. All right, fine. You had to call me out. I've been really bad at replacing the toilet paper roll when it's run out. And I keep leaving one ply on the roll. Smoking done, drinking done, but my god, the Swedish piece of heaven you put between your upper lips, love it. I'm a Finn. Oh, so snooze? Snooze, honestly, snooze was the one of the toxic traits that I guess I quit snooze. I used to snooze. I used to smoke, and then I used to snooze, and then I quit. Quit snoozing. Occasionally. I'm so... occasionally had some nicotine at like a party or something, like a smoke where I was drinking. But since then, I've kind of quit. Yo, what's good, Schlamp? Good to see you, dude. So roughly what level do you usually leave the Tauren starting area? I think 11? Thank you. I think it'll be around level 11. 10, 11. Am I gonna stream TBC? Yes. I'm going to do hardcore when TBC releases. I'm joining on the hype train about TBC hardcore that's currently kind of building up. The add-on that Mocktails has built with a lot of, I think, influence and help from Seedank. Seedank's made a really great video, by the way, which I recommend to anybody who's interested in hardcore WoW and TBC to go watch. It's a really, really good video. Really well made. I was very impressed by his work. And, basically, we're gonna be playing the next expansion. We're gonna be playing the next expansion, hardcore as well, but with an add-on instead of an actual official server. That's the current plan, at least. And that's what TBC is, a nugget. It is the Burning Crusade. It's the next expansion, which allows you to get to level 70. The one before Wrath. That is gonna be a wipe fest. We'll see. It'll be an interesting journey. And if I die on that character and I really feel like staying on softcore, I will, you know? I'll still use the character. And I still want to try to enjoy some TBC endgame. But initially, I will just start off by going hardcore. That's gonna be my goal. It will be great simply because not everything is solved like in Classic right now. True. There's gonna be a lot of people playing TBC who not only don't know a lot about TBC like me, like I've never played TBC at endgame, ever. But the way people play TBC as well, or any other version besides Classic Hardcore, is they just blindly rush through and without thinking exactly what they're doing, they're like just following an arrow, you know, watching Questy, go there, kill these things, not putting a lot of thought into what mobs were dangerous, what mobs were not dangerous. They just kind of go crazy. Playing it hardcore is going to suddenly force you to like remember and learn like which mobs are dangerous, which aren't dangerous. Can I go in here and do this? Can I do that? Pontus, what does a no NG run mean? I'm playing normally in you haven't played WoW before, I take it, Donnie, right? Yeah, Zerk, welcome back, dude. We died. I don't know if you were there for the death, but we died. Basically, in WoW, there's a profession called engineering, which everybody can get, no matter what class you are. Engineering gives you the option to get like a really nice item, which is called the target dummy, which is a little thing you throw out and it just grabs aggro of everything. So if you're ever in a sticky situation, no matter what class you are, you can press that dummy, throw it on the ground, and it's gonna grab attention from everything and you just run away. It's... I'm not saying it's like, I'm not trying to complain that it's some cheesy thing. I think engineering is super cool and I love that that's a part of the game. But as a warrior, it's almost mandatory to play with it if you want to be safe. Because that's, warriors are known for having very little survivability and like get out of jail free cards. So doing a run without it is actually like already kind of playing a hard mode version of the class. So yeah, it is basically playing warrior, which is already known for being kind of hard and difficult in hardcore because of their lack of survivability, and then removing the third party thing, the profession that makes them somewhat safer. Yo, Doma, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Good, hello. Happy Sunday, man. Surprise, Extreme Ultra Hardcore lets you use Questy. The base of Ultra is actually just no health bars and no levels. And then the black going down. I'm playing Extreme, but I'm allowing myself right now to use Questy. Yeah, that's it. I played without Questy, or like I played with Questy but without a map on my last character that died today, unfortunately. Oh, are we going right now? Let me turn in this quest. And then we go. But I've honestly found that it added no challenge and just like tediousness. I don't want to do Rested XP though. I think Rested XP in terms of like stream content just ruins the whole vibe. I don't know what you guys feel, but... Okay. I feel like I'm recalling some magic-based class with totems that pull aggro. Am I remembering wrong? No, that's Shaman. I need one more of these cougars to drop an item. Uno más. Are you gonna try any more WoW, or are you just hoping for an Onlyfangs 3 demo? I would assume you're not playing it. If it's not Onlyfangs. Give me a final cougar here. Where you at? This Unibust was awesome. Holy moly. Also, everybody, I haven't talked about this on stream yet, but next Sunday, so in a week from now, no wait, sorry, Saturday, so in 6 days from now, I'm going to be doing an archipelago. We just say archipelagrino nowadays because me and Riven have no idea how to remember how to pronounce that word, which is basically a game randomizer mod that you can play with your friends. We're gonna be doing that on Saturday, which is gonna be very fun. So if anybody, just so everybody's aware of it beforehand. I feel like I need to advertise it a little bit, but it's gonna be a little extra stream. I usually don't stream Saturdays, but it's gonna be like an 8-hour thing where we're all gonna be playing different games and they're all gonna be randomized and connected. It's gonna be sick. Does anybody remember duck sauce? Yes? But I don't remember why. I don't remember what duck sauce is, Nugget. Hello, Peffy. Good to see you. Merry early Christmas. Merry early Christmas, my dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, the WoW streamer? When I think of duck sauce, I think yeah, I'm thinking of the music. I don't know duck sauce in terms of WoW streamer, no. I know duck sauce. Didn't they make like Barbra Streisand or something? Yeah, they did. Barbra Streisand. That's how I know them. I was trying to DM Ruby about someone who's doing one right now, but her DMs are turned off for strangers, so I cannot send her about the Alci Pellegrini. I hope she sees it. Yeah, that's the best place if you want to actually get a hold of her or anybody, or me either, or me too. Like just publicly in the Discord, I think the best way to go. Yo, Moose! Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Has anyone in chat ever played a randomizer before? Do I want to fish? I don't think so, actually. I gotta turn these in. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready. I didn't know that. The streamer intro song burned into my memory. Super catchy.
How may I?
Swoop hunting. Ooh, level 9. I'm realizing now though, that's still gonna be a good sword, isn't it? Thunderhorn cleansing tome.
Walk with the earth.
It gives me 30 copper. Crap. Okay, rabbit's foot we can still sell. We can still sell some. I should probably sell the spiced wolf meat if I need the money. Yeah, we can sell stuff. Yeah, just summon me whenever. I'm ready now. Just go. I played a Pokemon Emerald randomizer. Interesting. How do you play a Pokemon randomizer? Like, how does that even work? Like, what is randomized in Pokemon? I used to run baby OOT randomizers for basic checks completed too. Huh. Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure I ended up getting Dark Souls 2. Because we've been going back and forth about what games to play. I think I'm ending up playing Dark Souls 2. I think that's going to be my randomized game. I think I still get to choose what, like... what to randomize in it. I need to check it out, you know? You're not going to kill me, right? What? How would... wait, what? That guy's questioning him that he's gonna kill him? I'm so confused. Pokemon randomizers are fun. I've done a randomizer where trainers are different than usual. The Pokemon aren't in the regular spawns. Huh. Interesting. Yo, speak of the devil. What up, Scythe? Scythe's the person that's been doing a lot of work trying to get a bunch of streamers together to actually do this. Are you familiar with DS2 DLC? Yes. I've done all DS2, all bosses deathless. Like I was gonna do every single Souls game in a row, like the God Run, but like deathless. And every boss instead of just any percent. Do you want enemy randomizer for DS2? I think so. I think that'd be fun, but I'm not sure. Like, I have played enough DS2 so where I can do, I think my full all bosses run deathless, by the way. Just to, oh, he's something cool. Meaning it took me about 10 hours, I think. And mind you, deathless took way longer, obviously, right? Because I had to be much safer. Yo, thank you so much for the help, Archon. I appreciate it. Thank you for setting everything together. Oh, you even got me to the Weapon Master. Holy moly. Thank you.
Beware, land forsaken.
Let's sell her baked egg. What else do we sell? Let's sell one pot.
Our time will come. What would you ask?
Alright, two-handed swords. We should... would have been nice to get one-handers as well, but... Two-hander. And now we can use the cool... trading stick. Wow. Thank you. I don't know if it's even worth it for me to grab the flight path here in all reality, because I'm gonna take the Zeppelin here at some point anyway, whenever I want to go anywhere here, right? I think. Oh, look at this big stick. Even though it's a good weapon, like, I still think it would have been, like, if I got like a really good one-handed green instead, would have been much better, but it is what it is. Because enemy randomizer is a separate thing to Archipelago, but it wouldn't conflict with Archie. I did the setup for me and Spicy just now and it worked well. Oh, I need to actually... Okay, so I need it separately. What can I randomize in Archipelago or whatever then? I mean, I don't mind just doing non-enemy randomizer either. I haven't really decided what to fully do yet, Scythe. Maybe I don't do... Can you do like... I feel like one thing that would be fun would be the bosses to be randomized, but not the enemies. So like every boss room, the bosses were randomized, but that's it, you know? I think instead of having, because I feel like if we do every single enemy, I feel like it's gonna, it can cause such complete chaos that I don't think it, I mean, that could be fun. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. We'll think about it. We'll come up with an idea, I bet, but... What game am I randoing? Dark Souls 2. Hello, this Savory, by the way. I did die, yes. You can laugh. Alright, that's cool. The worst Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is great. Don't at me. I think Dark Souls 2 is one of my... It's like top 3 FromSoft games for me. Don't worry, I've been laughing at your death. Okay. Alright, guys. Get it all out. LOL, Omega lol, you know, do the whole shebang. Leveling two-handers is so lame. So slow. Yeah, thank you, Archon. I appreciate the help a lot. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to risk it. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna keep running. Holy hell. This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. No press. We just talked during the setup and figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Like a full enemy randomizer might be too much. I'm not that confident. Confident, but not that. Oh! Okay, the damage from this thing is kind of nuts. Guys, this is crazy. My weapon skill is going up. Heroic strike, boom, 55 damage. This is crazy. 39! And then dead, I bet. Oh yeah. Mamma mia. This is beautiful. I did a DS2 rando 2 months ago and all the little pigs in Majula were red ivory knights. Took me the entire stream to kill them. Oh my lord. But is it... Okay, but I'm assuming randomizer would mean that the mobs would... Like, you can have different scaling, right? Like, I wouldn't face endgame scaled final boss in the beginning. You know what I mean? I can do different scale stuff. I'm pretty sure. But I just need to decide exactly how I want to handle it. They have scaling, but it's not perfect. Oh, okay, I see. What up, Apps? Welcome in, dude. That's a nice name. That's a cool name. APPZ. Since you're running extreme, have you considered a survival run with an add-on? Zone temperature, exhaustion, resting by fire. I made one that does that. Wait, really? Maybe. That sounds interesting. Sounds crazy, but definitely interesting. So wait, what happens if you fail? Would you have to like remake your character? Would you consider your character dead? It works with ultra hardcore, it augments the experience. Huh. I'm definitely, what's it called? Can I look at it somewhere? Oh, I should have probably learned Throne. Actually, I do that in Orb, I think. Man, my damage is kind of nuts with this. I didn't think it would be that big of an increase. But man, this is crazy. I 3-shot things. Okay. Very, very good feeling. Getting a weapon upgrade. This is when warriors feel the best. The absolute best. They're so gear dependent. So when you don't have good gear, you're gonna feel awful, right? But now we're in the section where we actually found a really, really good weapon. We got really lucky, by the way. This is rare to get this as an actual drop at like still at a level where it's relevant. At self-found. But when we get things like these, when we're lucky, holy moly, it's so good. Like, our damage is nuts right now. And before we were struggling. We were really struggling. Cozy camps on Curseforge? I'll have to check that out, Abs. I'll have to check that out. Let's go do Dwarven Digging and Dangers of the Wind Fury. I think that's the next step. Because the Red Phantoms, if they do have scaling, they have something else under the hood that makes them rough. It was fun, but everything pre-pursuer was rough afterwards. It was fun. Okay. That's why I'm thinking about strictly keeping it to like bosses being randomized. And obviously the archipelago thing as well. Or I just play a regular DS2 run. I haven't played Souls in very long, and I definitely haven't played DS2 in very long. But I am familiar with all of the DLCs and stuff, but it's a very big game. Just playing it non-randomized honestly could be fun enough. But in terms of like challenge, the boss fights in DS2 are not a big challenge. I think I'll only struggle with like maybe 2 bosses. Maybe 3. Maybe I'll eat my words up. Sitting here being so confident, but I really do think so. I might try a personal 2-game Archipelagrini tomorrow with Pokemon and Ocarina of Time just to see how it is. Doing a solo Archipelago sounds kind of fun actually. Like you just boot up 2 games, you connect them, and you have all of the items kind of overlap with each other. Sounds like a good time, honestly. Alright, let's do Dwarven Digging and Dangers of the Wind Fury. And we'll keep an eye out for Ghost Howl. I think. Yeah. Bosses rando is pretty fun except the Church Boss and Skeleton Lord because every enemy is a boss. Wait, the Skeleton Lords in that zone where the horse carriage boss is? Are you telling me the 3 main skeletons and the like 10 something skeletons that are even more? There's a ton of skeletons that are all connected. Are you saying that's just that doesn't make any sense? There's no way that's a thing. Really? There's a... So in Dark Souls 2, there's a boss which is like 20 skeletons or something. Just different skeletons. And they all count towards like the main boss health bar. So whenever you kill a small little random skeleton in that battlefield, you remove a sliver of the boss health, right? You're telling me if you randomize all of the bosses between each other, all those 20-something skeletons are going to be different bosses from Dark Souls 2? That has to be... There has to be a way to not have that. I understand it if it's like a duo boss. Then it's kind of cool. Careful on the dwarf quest. Oh, really? Struggling at the last giant, calling it now. No. Yes. Surely. Dark Souls 2, like, non-randomized, you can get so strong in that game. Like, you can really just... Yeah, you can get so strong. If you just go to the right places in the beginning, you can make yourself unbelievably overpowered to the point where you make just like a... What are those called? I'm used to calling it the Forsen build, but it's basically when you smack the enemy, and he smacks you, and then you smack him, and you take hits, and you also hit the boss the same amount of times, but you win because you're that strong and tanky. Like, it's so crazy. There's so many bosses where you can just face tank like that in Dark Souls 2. Because of how strong you can get early. The last lot of Trinidad I needed to win was behind the... Oh, I've done a DS 1, 2, 3 solo archipelago, and it was fun, except these 3 screwed me hard. Behind the invasion, behind Gale, and the nameless King Phase 2, and the giant wolf. Huh. They sadly the archipelago DS3 or no DS1 isn't like stable right now, which I'm sad about. If I could have chosen one of the 3 games to play, it would have been DS1. DS1 is so fun. I love the world of DS1. Like the map layout and stuff. Did I learn mining but didn't buy a mining pick? I see. Hello! What the? Okay. This is a little bit sketchy. Supposed to be some anvil here, right? Click near a forge. Oh, that's a forge. You don't know how to go to DS2 random? You know it's still newish. If I can change just the bosses, I'm happy with it. But I'm scared about what Tseru is talking about, like getting 20 bosses in a boss room sounds insane. Okay. I'm not super locked in on having it randomized, so I'll think about it a little bit. Holy crap, isn't it RNG? Did I just hit 4 out of 4? Crap. This damage is crazy. Oh, rough stone. Perfect. We need that. Let's get this guy. Oh, let's get that guy. Oh, they're respawning behind me. Oh my god, they're respawning behind me. How quick is the respawn rate? Come on, give me the final one so I can leave. Oh my god, he's patrolling. He's patrolling. Yes. We're out, we're out, we're out. I'm leaving. Oh, we're out. And we got a mail upgrade. Nice. I finish it once, and every time I try to play it again, it just loses me in that foggy area. Oh yeah. Horse Frick Valley. That zone is the worst. I did figure out a way to deal with it consistently though for my Deathless. That was like my biggest concern. Was that freaking valley. The good DS1 rando is still under construction. That's one of the death zones. Holy moly. Well, we made it, so we're good. Alright, harpy time. Their skeleton lords is rough because of that. If there was a way to like... But at the same time, that could be funny, but you could also get completely screwed. If the skeleton lords are balanced around... Like if every boss is like two-shottable, then it could still kind of work, I guess. Honestly though, just playing DS2 regularly but randomized, taking my time. Like, I think it gets that can still probably be like non-randomized, there's Archipelago or whatever. But we're doing any %, so unless I can set it so I need to kill every boss. If I do every boss, that could be more fun. I think, because I do know how to do all bosses. I just do it non-randomized. I'm stunned. Wait. Come on. We got a chest right here. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, my damage is insane. This weapon is crazy. Oh. I don't think it means Horse Valley, because that's basically the end of the game. I think they mean the forest with invisible enemies outside of Majula. Oh. Light leather? Oh, it's a leatherworking quest? Whoops. Well, I may have removed my skinning. And then... Tiger's Eye, which we're not going to use. These two non-randomized, you have to swap up weapons after every boss. Ooh, that one could be very fun. Actually, I love that. That's really good. If that's I wonder if that's a setting. I know there's an auto-equip mod, which also could be fun. Like, I've only played DS2 using like 1 out of 3 weapons. I used the rapier, I used the battle axe, and I used the twin blades. Those are the only weapons in DS3 I've used properly. Or DS2. Even my first playthrough, I only used the rapier. My second playthrough, I used the rapier again. And then I used the battle axe for my deathless runs. With the twin blades as well. Just for the poise damage. Hello, Axuv. Yes. My rogue is dead, unfortunately. Accidents happen. And some of those accidents can look like Shadow Weavers in Duskwood. Which we hate now. Worst enemy. Yeah, it's very sad. I can't believe I died like I did. Like, looking back at it, like, oh. Can't believe it, guys. I actually can't. I'm so upset. It was so sloppy. It was like the classic missing... Hold on, let me lock it for a second. Okay, we're good. It was the classic, like... popping target dummy and then vanishing crap. It's so stupid. I could have handled it so much differently. If I target dummied on top of both of them and let them both actually attack the dummy, I could have instead just killed them. Nothing good happens in Duskwood. Kind of true. I love auto-equip mods, but only if they have the option for maintaining upgrades. Yeah, I agree with that. If it's auto-equip and then randomized, like, damage and everything immediately, I feel like that's kind of... Or if it's not, rather, if it's not randomized, if it's +0 every time is what I mean. Yes, Rainbow, it does. It attacks hordes. Here we go. We're done. We have some level 11 quests up there. What else do we got? Rite of Wisdom, the Venture Co. Preparation for Ceremony. Ooh. Cool. Goblin Smasher. Oh my lord. This is so good. What? But it's from a level 12 quest. So. Oh! Mazaranch or whatever. Wait, is that a rare? What level is this? Level 9. Nobody else is here? Are we gonna go? Should I build up rage first? Should I rage mob? There's nobody else here. We're rage mobbing. We're fighting this. For glory. He's not red. Oh, he's red. Okay, there's a prairie stalker in front of him. That's really annoying. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh! Green chest! Hey, yo! Okay, he died so quickly. Holy crap. That's crazy, though. 1 agi. I mean, listen, it's a little bit less armor, but we get 1 agi. We'll take it, right? This is our trophy. Imagine dying to a flamingo. It's gonna be the most embarrassing death of all time. No matter who you are, where you are, what game you're playing. In real life, or no matter what. Death by flamingo. I swear this guy dyes his hair. Blonde is his real color. Okay. Alright, let's go sell. Turn in our quests. What else? We need to probably... I haven't mined anything yet. I wanted to get some rough stones for some sharpening stones, but I think I'm gonna drop that dream. And just go for alchemy immediately. We're not gonna have enough anyways. We have like 1 rough stone. I don't want to go around mining for no reason. Or like for that reason rather. It's gonna be too much work. I see we're hoarding again. I'm not a hoarder. Guys, it's not what it looks like, okay? This is just... It's just a coincidence, okay? It's just a coincidence. Crude bastard sword. For the horde. What up, Salt with Salt? Welcome in, dude. I'm currently an enjoyer of the horde side, correct? That is what I'm doing. The Brotherhood of the Hoarders. No. No. For the horde. The faction. Not the disease. Okay? I'm just saying, every time I look, your bags are at least 90% full. Come on, it is a coincidence, okay? I don't hoard things. I'm not a hoarder.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Walk with the Earth Mother. For someone solo self-found, you should do find a lot.
Go in.
Woo! Level 10! Let's go! Alright, level 10. We're almost out of Mulgore, guys. Any doubters in the chat?
Ancestors watch over you.
Any doubters starting to feel a little bit ooh about their choice, huh? Huh? I have a good feeling about this. No, Sayer, don't do bad luck. Come on, man.
What brings you here?
So used to selling earth roots. I almost did. Alright, let's get first aid.
Ooh, this is bad.
Ooh, this is bad. Where's first aid again? Hello?
Well
Let's
met.
cook.
Be careful.
Let's cook some stuff. Let's cook some eggs. And some spiced beef meat.
Greetings. Be careful.
Can't lie. That is a lot of junk right there. Come on. Come on. Not another one. The bad apples all like a lion's? Not true. Not true. I think you're lying. I started as a doubter, but now I'm a believer. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I had to let you continue with the level 1 axe instead of summoning you. Ooh, true. Archon actually kind of helped out a little bit. That's true. Archon doubted, but then also helped by summoning me. The reality is that what I could have done instead is I could have ran there and it would have taken forever. So you basically just saved time. For everybody. You legally aren't allowed to level first aid. Taran fingers are not delicate enough. Is that lore accurate or? I love that. You guys have seen the clip and Peo does that, right? When he plays the
What
flute
brings you
with the song
here?
playing, it's so funny. It's such a good clip.
Greetings.
Absolute banger clip. Sell those to get backspace.
Go in peace.
You won't get past Tarajo? Here? To get to the crossroads? Uwatanka! Veteran Uzek. Alright, when you speak to Veteran Uzek. Also need to learn skills. I used to believe in Pontus, but then every gamble I bet on him in the RL1, I lost, so never again.
How may I aid you?
Uzek is for your defensive
Go in
stance
peace.
quest. I figured
Farewell.
as much. Rand. Blood Rage. Okay.
Bye.
What? I'm out of money. Crap. Alright, where's this Uzek guy? Farwatch Post. Hello? At the bridge to Durotar? Where? I don't see him. What? Where is he? Okay, this is stupid. What? Can I make this map small again? There we go. What? I'm so confused. Seek out. He's a veteran of many warriors. You will find him south of Farwatch Post at Orc Garrison on the border of Barons and Durotar to the east. I need to go here? That's so lame. Such a long distance. Well, I don't need defensive stance yet anyways. We're fine. For now. Blood Rage. Control Q. Or Shift Q, I think I had Blood Rage on. Oh, it's directing me towards Ogrimmar. How many times did it take you to spell bartender? Shut up. I have dyslexic. Yeah. It's just classic? True. 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 I got Uno reverse card by my own emote. Okay, Rend is kind of useless when I have this big of a weapon. Well, I wouldn't say useless, but it's not as good. I'm overhearing Riv's conversation, yelling at her friend, saying, out of the person who's the most cringe of all of us, is definitely me. Out of context, that's really funny. Alright, we want to go up to the Rite of Wisdom. We're going to start picking up these quests. We also want to look for Ghost Howl. And we also want to look for... Wait, Ghost Howl can be up here too. Okay, interesting. Isn't there supposed to be a Kodo that patrols as well? Like there's a Ghost Howl and then there's like a Kodo. Or am I thinking of the Barons now? Maybe I'm thinking of the Barons. Arachia, but it's for a quest. Oh, okay. So I need to pick up the quest first then, I guess. Also, we need to get throne weapons. That's like the secret sauce for warriors. Throne weapons is like... It's too good. Whenever you can't do a quest, just find a fence and use throne. Don't forget to visit Lamino. Who's Lamino? What? Let me know. Let me know how these nuts taste. Okay. Can't believe I just got Ligmud. Getting Sawconned in 2025. It's almost 2026, guys. What do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about that? Are you guys excited for the new year? What's ligmud? It's a form of ligament that you use for 3D printing. It's called ligmud. Oh, yeah, I never got first aid. Crap. Never really thought about the fact that it's almost New Year's. Well, are you guys gonna make any New Year's resolutions? What are you guys gonna be doing for the next, you know, 365 days? Surely there's some form of plan in your guys' head. Yo, what up, Jack? Good to see you at level 10. If you're saying that from the perspective of seeing me at on my level 27 rogue at the beginning of the stream and then coming back and saying you're glad to see me at level 10, then screw you. But if you're saying it having seen me create this character at level 1 today, thank you. Yeah, that's correct. Damn it. That's so unbelievable. Oh my gosh, you actually did say that. That's hilarious. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done talking to you. First time I hear Pontus swearing, even though it was screw you only. I've cursed a lot in the past. I'm not like completely opposed to cursing forever. When it's right, I will curse. But I feel like it's kind of unnecessary just throwing, you know, crude words around. Kind of like keeping it a little bit more family friendly. He was a dirty sailor back in the Elden days. Even more dirty in the DS3 days. We don't talk about those. That's bad. Those are bad days. Yeah, and Spikar is where he draws the line. What up, Kinky Spatula? That's a good one. Oh! Nay. Nay. Damn it. Damn it. Couldn't it have been like a level 8 weapon or something? Look at that beauty. Hey, Archon, can you summon me to Orgrimmar? No, of course not. Agility, stamina, though, kind of balling. No, I'm very much joking, Archon. I'm very much joking. Thank you, though, for even considering it. I swear, like a truck driver. I mean, you live your best life. I have nothing against people swearing, like in general. Like if someone swears, that's their own choice. You know what I'm saying?
Sadeloria.
Not trying to gatekeep it or something. You know what I mean? Or like shut anyone out for doing something like that. Hello, Knut. Hello, my broheim. 96 freaking months. That is crazy. You're almost close to 100. That's wild to me. I gotta be honest, the ultra hardcore thing was kind of boring and weird. Alright, well, welcome. Good to see you. Haven't spoken to you in a little bit. How are you doing, my brother? You're weird. No. I understand it's not for everyone. But I'm enjoying the journey of ultra. It makes hardcore so crisp. Okay, can I pull one of these or am I gonna get all of them? Oh, looks like we got more than one. I should probably... I'm running. How the hell am I gonna do this? We had a chat yesterday or this morning. What do you mean? I don't know. I just wanted to be funny. Last time I swore in his presence, he broke, shattered my kneecaps, mafia style. You dare cuss on in my vicinity? I don't hurt people for cussing, guys. All right, I don't. For the record. My only big holdup with Ultra is I think the screen darkening is silly. It is a bit silly, but it's also insane. It's a lot of fun. Like, it does make the game much harder too, which is fun. It does increase stress. Just add survival mechanics and you got a chef's kiss smile. You really want me to play her out on, huh? Let's try body pulling this guy. The interloper. Yeah, hamstring is sick. What's your highest level in Ultra? 27. And I died today. Stupid one. You know the best way to troll hoarders during hardcore play? Redeem cool Pontus before he does something hard. It is genuinely difficult, okay? It is genuinely difficult. Welcome back, this, by the way. I hope you had a good dinner, dude. Did you have any angry Belgians yelling at you today? Assuming you went to a restaurant. So this is currently in Belgium. And he's experiencing the cultural shocks of the service industry. Between America and the EU. Okay, finally, we got our first tooth. Took for freaking ever. One for the number of hours since you last died. What? Are you kidding me? I died like 3 hours ago. That's slander. Alright, I'll get your random fact up. Hold on. Let me just sit down and eat. Let me get random facts. Alright, you redeemed random fact. You picked number 1. And number 1 is the smell of freshly baked bread increases feelings of generosity. Is there a study behind that? Can you really make a study behind feelings? Does that even work? Not today? Alright, I'm glad. You didn't get shamed for leaving food. Or chased for grabbing a drink. It took you 3 hours to get to level 10. Damn, Ankh. Yo, I'm playing Ultra and I'm playing Hardcore. Okay, can we back off for a second? It took me actually 3 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah. Can we take a second here? I'm playing Warrior. I haven't done Tauren since like 2019 probably. Come on. I don't know these speedrun strats. I don't know the things. You know what? These guys dying, they sound like what I believe you guys sound like IRL. All of you guys slandering me right now. Like this. That's what I think you all sound like. Actually, true, Jack. True, Jack. You're absolutely right. Self-found as well. No, Jack does not sound like these guys. He sounds like when a human Stormwind guard dies, because he's not slandering right now. Okay, are you kidding me? Please, thank you. Ready to pot? Not again. Eat. Bro has to assume we're all slandering. I'm just gonna run from this guy. Yeah, cool. Alright, we're 8 out of 8. We did it. Rite of Wisdom, though. We need to get to this guy. Holy moly. Ancestral Spirit. I need to stay a little bit locked in here, guys, because respawns are gonna happen soon and I'm scared. Alright, we only got one. That's good. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for your prime, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Immediately lost my locked in and dialedness, and I immediately thanked the sub. I can't believe myself, actually. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's just keep using our food. Solo just woke up to her own sneeze. Imagine calling chat pigs when your nickname used to be Pooptus. Come on, they didn't. That wasn't a real nickname, alright? Let's be real here. Oh! Oh! Red winter hat! Wait, what? That's a thing? Guys, Merry Christmas! Everybody hype at Christmas in the chat. If you're following, you can use it. Stonks, actually. I'll wear it in a second, hold on. Guys, let's all wear our Christmas hats together in chat, okay? Oh, let me just get rid of this and get away from this. You all ready? Hey! Oh my god, that's so funny. What the heck? I didn't know that existed. Like at the, I completely forgot we're in winter times in game as well. You are never allowed to take that off. Is it gonna despawn after winter? Like, is it gonna despawn once Christmas is over? It stays? Probably ultra rare. No way, really? You think only the snowballs have a timer? I think even the snowballs don't have a timer, actually, Zeru. I think, now when you mention it, I think people stack up on the snowballs to use them to proc wisdom, I think. On paladins. I think that's like a legit strat. People like stock up on millions and millions of snowballs for raiding. Such like a weird tech.
Well met.
Okay. Cool. You can craft them if you have the recipe. I thought they had a timer at some point. I see. Oh my god, a hype train. Scam train. Yo, Melcard, good to see you. Again, welcome back. I did die. Like a... Yeah. Every time anybody mentions it, it hurts me a little bit in my... You know, chest area. Slightly to the left. Like here. You know, like right about here. Like my left lung, specifically. I can't breathe. There's an engineer snow making machine because apparently frost mages can't make shaved ice all year. That's pretty funny. It should be last death. That death was just from Onlyfangs. I forgot to update that. There's our Onlyfangs death. Wait, I don't know if if you're still here, did you ever die on your shaman? Like max level? Because you got a 60 shaman. I don't recall this dying. I don't ever remember seeing a death clip of it. But I actually did go quite absent because of my like dad and everything. It's okay, Taurens are better anyways. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing a Tauren since probably 2019, I think. I played a Tauren Warrior as my like classic re-release class. I got him to 60. And then I quit because I wasn't playing the game right. Yeah, this quest is insane, by the way. Like a massive grind quest. High Mountain Taurens were the first cows you ever played. I think I actually played a High Mountain Tauren as well for a moment. Didn't they have that charge ability? Like a Bull Rush? Bro, why don't you play 5 WoW clients at the same time like Peo? Peo's such a TikTok unk, now when I think about it. He's actually playing the game in such a like a zoomer way. He can't just have one client, he needs 15. And he needs to be controversial for views. Classic TikTok. Weaponized ADHD. Bro, Peo, some of the stuff Peo does though is insanely funny. Like, holy crap, he's actually the villain of hardcore WoW right now, and it's so funny to me. Okay, how unlucky am I right now? I've gotten 2. I've gotten 3 of these. Whoa! Oh, I thought I one-shot him. Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody relax. Chill. Stop yelling. I just accidentally untargeted the mob just when I crit, and I thought it was a one-shot. Okay? Any stats on the hat? Nothing. But I look really cool. I look like this guy. We're the same person. What does PPC mean? Positive PPC. It's like something positive community. He explained it to me when we were doing Scarlet Monastery in Onlyfangs when I played with him. I asked him what does it mean, and he first he played stupid, but then I kept being normal enough to the point where he couldn't be silly with me anymore. He just explained. It was, no, it's like positively put positive community. Like it's a joke to be like, haha, PPC, let's be all like positive. Hi, be kind to each other, guys. Like overly nice and positive. And he says that while also at the same time doing something stupid like killing someone or killing someone. That's the whole joke, I think. Peo says everyone who wins over them, that they are cringe. True. I've actually seen literally like when he's PvPing, like Stormwind. He calls them everybody cringe. I will say, Mulgore is growing in my eyes right now. I am enjoying it. It's very grindy. However, like it's very, very grindy. Oh! What the? Where did he come from? From the north? The Hunter's Way. Horde starter areas are pretty crap, so Mulgore stands out even though it's pretty basic. True. I mean, I personally don't like Durotar. I think Durotar's kind of lame. The quests are just kind of awkward. I think Terrace-Fall is my favorite. I absolutely agree with Seru. I actually completely agree. I think the worst one is Teldrassil. Durotar is not the next one. Like my top 6 is lowest, starting lowest is Teldrassil's the worst. Durotar's the second worst. Mulgore's the fourth. Yeah, Mulgore's the fourth. Third is Tearsfall. Second is... Well, Elwyn and Dunmorrow have a shared number 1 spot for me. I really can't make up my mind which one I like the most there. I know a lot of people love Durotar. I know it, but I just... I don't know, man. It's just something about this house. I don't like it. Like, the quests in Durotar are so awkward. Like, you run down to, like, the freaking Senjin village, and there's, like, oh, things over there now. And then also up to Razor Hill, and oh, there's things over here now. It's so split and awkward. I really don't enjoy that part about it. Your least fave is probably Terrace-Fall? Oh, okay. I actually really like Terrace-Fall. I think Brill is, like, iconic to me. Am I dying? Durotar is so cool, the Echo Isles. I mean, it definitely has a nostalgic vibe to it, because again, like when I played back on Knut, who's in the chat, when I played on his account long ago, I made a lot of orcs and a lot of trolls. But I was very influenced by him. Like, he played orc and he played stuff like that, and he kind of had me play Mini PX, yeah. My brother used to be named, his in-game nickname was IPX. And we were like, what am I gonna name my login account? Because I was like making, I think I was making a RuneScape account, or like an account on like armorgames.com. It was something stupid. Steam account maybe even. And it's like, what are you gonna name yourself? What's gonna be my name? And then I went with Mini EPX. Oh wait. But then it just turned into this, Mini PX. Essentially, I removed the second I because it looked dumb. So it was Mini PX. And that was my name for a long time. Mini PPC. Kind of has that vibe, right? PPC. All right, we wanna go up to Thunderbluff, but I want to finish this quest real quick. Alpha Tooth, Bloodhoof. All right, we'll do it later. Just we need to return the quest to Bloodhoof anyways. It's where the Rexar campaign takes place. Oh, true. True. I really want to revisit Warcraft 3 one day soon. We'll come back to it. Guys, I opened up my dashboard for YouTube. And I'm still on my rogue. Look at her. She didn't deserve to die. Why? Unbelievable. Why? That's what you get for going to Darkshore? I meant Dusk. I think you meant Duskwood, and I make that exact same. I always say Darkshore to Duskwood because of Darkshire. It is so annoying. Every goddamn time. I completely... Just even seeing you say it makes me annoyed. Because, like, I get so annoyed when I say the wrong thing every single damn time. Also, what talents do I go? Someone told me I should go Fury to level 30. I've never actually done that. I'm gonna try Fury till 30. Parry is pretty good. But Sweeping Strikes is level 30. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We go Fury and into Demo Shout increase. We go 5 crit, because 5 crit is pretty good. We go for Demo Shout reduction increase. And then probably Piercing Howl, I think. Here we go. Banger.
Well met.
Well met. I've been expecting you.
Be careful.
Be careful. He was a gnome, so death was the best thing that could have happened to her. Shut up. Gnomes are cool.
How will be at your back?
Alright, let's get some alchemy stuff going. Duckwood. Gnomes are only cool because heat rises. Good one. Alright, Hoarders, I'm off. Don't die. Alright, see you, Archon. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, as always.
The winds guide you.
Yo, look at that sword in there.
Eternal sun shine.
What is this? Holy hell, look at this. Oh, these are some sick weapons. I want to use those. Imagine that sword, the one-handed sword were that big on Taurens. That's the one thing that's kind of lame about Taurens. It's like, yeah, they're large beasts, right? They're like, oh, look at me, I'm so strong. Their weapons, proportionally, are so lame. If you play a gnome, your weapon is as big as you. If you're using a two-handed weapon, that's so much cooler. So all of you gnome haters can just, I don't know, shut up. First time I remember seeing a sword like that is in Cataclysm. Stack 3 gnomes on top of each other and they won't be as big as this sword. Oh, this is Arachia. 4 Agi. So much good Agi items. So many good Agi items in here. What the heck? Why can't I can't read what this quest is? There's something there.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Ah.
Farewell.
Okay, right there. What's my rogue's level now? Question mark. Hello, Sammy on YouTube. 0 because I died. No, I can't hover and read what it is. Let's just grab these.
Ancestors watch over you. Farewell.
Ancestors watch over you. The Barren Oasis. Okay.
Greetings. Be careful.
Ooh, excuse me. Is it X1? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, horse feed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Only one more work day and you're done for the year? W right there. Do you guys have work off yet? Are you guys on your holidays yet?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
I actually haven't taken any holiday, like any work days off or whatever.
We shall meet
I'm just
again.
gonna work tomorrow and the day after, and then have some time off. All right, let's make some minor defense, I guess. We need silver leaf for everything.
Special?
We have 1 lion strength. Make 3 of these. What is that follower sound alert? It is Lace from Silk Song.
May the
What
eternal
brings you
sun
here?
shine upon you.
I've been
It's the new Hollow Knight game. I had a little Hollow Knight era.
Goodbye.
I swapped to that on a lot of my alerts. Just keeping them for now. I'm probably gonna change it to something WoW related one day when I feel like it. I mean, I'm on 10 days off until the 30th. Nice. So you work, and then you probably... Do you guys have New Year's off? We have... Excuse me. We have New Year's Day and Eve off, I think. I'm actually not sure. Now when I think we have 2 days off. New Year's Eve and Day. Should we do the Venture Coast? Wait. I'm having hiccups right now. You work nights? You come off nights on 31st. Oh, okay. I'm Sammy on YouTube. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Holiday until the 5th? Sick. This year was one of those years where you could take like 5 or 6 days off and you get like 3 weeks. It's like the holidays align perfectly, so you're off work, and if you just take like the 3 days there and 2 days there and 1 day there or something like that, you get 3 weeks total off. But I haven't taken any because I kind of like working during the holidays, and I want to save my days for stuff where it's like going away on an actual trip kind of thing. Yeah, like min-maxed vacation, exactly. I love this little Christmas hat that I'm wearing. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. Sweden has good time off in general. We get a lot of random days off during New Year's comparatively to other countries and stuff. So much stringy wolf meat. American off days feels bad, man. I know horse feed. I've heard about it. Americans don't really get any like simple days off from what I have understood at most workplaces. And it takes a while to ramp it up, and even then it's like there's this weird stigma around taking your days off. And if you do, you get like shunned for it. I don't know. Capitalism is weird, man. Capitalism is good for many in many ways, but it's also incredibly toxic. They have to wear diapers. Wait, no, wait. Now we're just spewing crap. Like, what do you mean? Americans don't have to wear diapers to work, okay? It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad still. Like, if you think about, like, Western job culture, like, Americans got it pretty stressfully. They have it pretty stressful, is what I'm saying. Grubby does a German-speaking stream right now. I'm so confused. He's actually prepping, I'm pretty sure. I've watched his stream a few times recently. He's prepping for the thing, the German Onlyfangs, whatever it's called. I keep forgetting the German name of it. They're doing an Onlyfangs that's gonna be German only. So like, well, you need to know German to be in it, and you need to only communicate with other streamers in the guild in German. And it's going to be German streamers primarily, but they are inviting people that aren't German but can speak German. And they're inviting people who aren't streaming exclusively in German as well, like Sunglitters that are German. But as long as you speak German within the guild and like when there's guild content happening, that's fine. So Grubby seems to be joining because he knows German. He knows enough German to like speak it and understand it. Gracious thing is unlimited vacation policies at startup, which actually means you're socially pressured to never take days off. Yeah, right? It sounds ridiculous. I've heard all of this from from Riv. She lived in America before moving here. And man, yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. At Amazon, they had to instead of going to the bathroom, it's a thing. That's insane. I wish I knew more about the details about that, because like, I'm assuming the work provider didn't tell them wear diapers, right? Surely. Right? I hope not. That's pretty bad. I don't know about getting shunned, but there's definitely a culture of screwing over your coworkers because it's the only way to get time off. Well, isn't that... Wait, shun? Maybe I don't understand what shun means, but... Like, you'll get... like, somebody will give you the side eye... Oh, there he is. For taking time off. That's my understanding, at least. Like, you'll... Like, your employer and, like, your manager and everything will be like, oh, you're gonna take time off there? It's like, yeah, take time off. But also, like... In the next breath, be like... making small little quirky remarks about the fact that you are taking time off and that it's bad, right? That's my understanding at least. Also, can I kill this guy? Is he level 14? I'm expected to do this at 11. What level is he? Arachia. Arachia. Level 11 NPC. He's got 444 health. Is he normally not with other mobs? He hits hard, that's all to it. All to it? Sorry, I hate that name. Why am I quoting that? Just crit 4 times and he dies in 4 hits? He's normally solo. Okay. I'm just thinking if this is like a really good opportunity, then I should go for it. Can I kill him level 10, you guys think? I have a pot. Never mind. Can we kill him level 11, do you guys think? Full rage. I think we go. Potting. What? You kidding me? You're joking. What? What? Why is that Kodo joining him? Kodos like other Kodos. They're friends. Okay. What the hell? That's so lame. I think I was close. Maybe. Maybe we should count up to the total number of 444. Can I make the quick maths in my head when we're fighting? If I had first aid, I could slow run and do like a tick of first aid during the fight. Man, I just cleared the zone. Social aggro between species? That's crazy. I get it. I actually think I've heard about that mechanic before. It's just... Man. Okay. Never leave a bro behind. Wait, there's so many mobs here now. I cleared up everything. That would have been a great opportunity. Or like, that was a great opportunity. With like no mobs to bother me. I think that's like the main issue. There's so many random mobs around. Like, what do I do here? Okay, if we kill this thing quick, we have some yellow mobs. All right, this is doable. This is the run. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Eat up, get max health, get charge ready. Go. I'm gonna pre-pot. I've used up all my rage. I missed. Yes! Alright, we got him. Horn of Arachia. Alright, so we got the Coda Hunter's leggings now. We just need to turn it in before level 12. We can do that. It's level... How is that level 14? If the boss is level 11, how is the quest considered a 14 quest? The power of warriors. All in or nothing. It's the perfect class. It's exactly my playstyle. I love it so much. You just go aggro. No kiting. No like LOSing. I mean, you still LOS, but like you primarily just go balls to the wall, full aggro. You play around getting a full rage bar and then going as hard as you can. It's sick. I really enjoy it. It's also low-key brain dead, but that's perfect. My Souls gameplay, to hand a weapon and just go for it, I respect it. The bonk build, I like that. I've started finding a liking to a lot of dex builds in specifically Dark Souls. But Dark Souls is nice, or like Souls games in general, because you can still go aggro. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, let's do some Venture Co-O stuff. What good timing to hit level 11? Right when we're gonna fight that boss. That's like... It's almost too good to be true. Alright, we desperately need Silver Leaf for our alchemy. I love that after you got your halberd run, they buffed halberds a ton. Like literally a month later. Really? On Elden Ring? You mean after my RL1 like golden halberd run thing is what you're saying? My first DS3 one was Dex with pyro weapon buff later on. Nice. I love weapon buffs. Like weapon buffs in general is so sick. I love just, that's usually my go-to. I don't go spells. I just go weapon buff and then stick to the weapon the whole playthrough. Like I don't really start using spells and stuff like that. Besides weapon buffs. That thing is probably the second best RL1 weapons. What? That's bullcrap. I ran halberd though because I just liked the moveset and I thought it was a little bit of a limit. You know, not going with like the most broken weapons. Going with like the double that every no-hit runner does. It's so lame. I've gotten so bored of watching and seeing that. The big balls. You know what I'm talking about? I have so much meat. Okay. I need thrown weapons so bad. Can I just body pull this guy? Crap, I got this. little bit nervous here, guys. I need to keep a good pace before they all start respawning, because we need to get the Fish Sprocket's clipboard. We need to get a boss in here. I'm assuming it's a boss we're gonna kill. Probably a guy called Fish Sprocket or something. I would assume. Please only pull this guy. Okay, good. These guys are so tightly packed. This is insane. Starfists. And unless friends are super OP, but it's require more skill to use safely than something like Bloodhound Fang. I see what you mean now. Bloodhound Fang, oh my gosh. I missed glitchless any percent Elden Ring. It was actually kind of fun. Bloodhound Fang was a fun weapon to speedrun with. Okay. Just get smaller and use stealth. I want a thrown weapon or a gun or something. I don't have any ranged weapon initially, right? Yeah, nothing. Can't even use a gun if I wanted to. But I think I can learn guns in Thunderbluff, though. Thrown is obviously the best. That's what I, like, optimally just want to go for. I need a... Yeehaw! Yes. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Okay. Where is this guy? Fitzsprocket. Or whatever he's called. Is he patrolling? I have a vague memory of that he patrols. But I don't actually know. Also, why is nobody playing on EU? Guys, it's a Sunday. Nobody wants to play hardcore anymore? Guys. Team? Okay, if I make a bad pull here, I might be dead. I need to be incredibly careful, but I also need to keep a decent pace so the respawns behind me don't happen. Like if I stop moving, I'm gonna... I need my bag in the middle of my screen. I don't want to die again to not being able to see it. Okay, where is he? Could also hearth out whenever I need to. But it's all in or nothing. Like, we can't back out. There he is. Supervisor Fitzsprocket. Why is he right there? That's like the worst spot ever. This quest is insane. Oh, he's coming. No, he's not. Okay, get this guy. Body pull. Okay, I don't know if something's respawned over there yet. Screen is getting dark. How do I get only him? There's no way. I need to take a risk here. I need to take a risk and grab this guy and hope I don't get this guy. Or this guy. I just have to. Okay, we're good. Okay. This is doable. We fight this guy. I just need to... I have to run. If anything happens here, if I pull too many, I need to run and I need to just start hamstring and running. Let's get body pull this guy. Man, the body pulling is so bad. If I had a throne, I would try it on him immediately, but... I think the reality is I'm gonna pull both of these two. And I'm gonna have to fight it out. Let's build rage here. Let's build some rage. Oh crap, I dealt too much damage. I shouldn't have wasted my rage. I'm gonna body pull him. No, we're gonna... What do I do? We're gonna go for this guy. We're gonna body pull this guy. Build rage. Then we're gonna go for both of these. We're just gonna have to assume we're gonna get both of them. And then we're gonna hamstring one, kite the other, because we have a bit of a runway here. And then we use pot if we need to. I'm just wasting all my buff food, but that's fine. We have so much wolf meat. Okay. Here we go, body pull. Oh, we only got him. Okay, nice. Perfect. Wait, all of this worry out the window. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Ooh, what? Hello. Okay. Easy. So scary. This is insane. Caverns as a warrior. This is the true hardcore, like, terrifying experience. Like, I thought Ultra was scary already, but I had, on every other character, I have stuff like heals and stuff. Like, here I... Oh, man. It's a different breed. Let's get rid of the jerky. Okay, let's start moving out after this guy. We're gonna have to clear our way out anyways, I think. What level do I get retail, chat? Is it 20? Or is it 15? Or something, 16? Does anybody know? I know sweeping is level 30. That's gonna be like one of my biggest like hypes. Like once I get sweeping, it changes everything. Like it really... Sweeping and cleave spamming, and then once you get Whirlwind at 36 or something, like, oh, Warrior becomes the most fun class out there. Ooh, gun. Should we go K-Kona? I can just buy a better one, can't I? Let's get rid of the Coda meat. Let's go to 20 sounds about right. Okay, there's gonna be respawns happening. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I actually went in and did everything, and now everything's respawning. These guys are coming up now. Oh. Alright, we're done. The Venture Co-Quest done. Sick. Woo-wee! What a mess. I'm just visualizing what Outland's gonna look like. I'm trying to remember some of the hard quests. And I'm trying to think of all the elite quests in Nagrand. Aren't there like a ton? I think at the end of every Hemet Nessingwari quest, I think there's an elite quest. Man, I can't wait for Onlyfangs 3. There's gonna be so much dumb crap. First person to die with a freaking flying mount is gonna be sad. Very depressing, I think. I think like getting to 70 is gonna be about the same time-wise as 70 though. So it's not gonna be as bad dying. It'll be a fun time though. Am I going too far? Oh, he can go all the way to the east. And of course he is. No, no, nice.
Peace, friend. Goodbye. Ancestors watch over you.
Ooh. Okay. This is more damage. Straight out. But
Be careful.
unfortunately, the top end damage is almost the same. So we're not going to crit higher, but we're going to hit faster. And deal the same amount of damage. Like per hit. So. Oh man. We're back to being a bonking Tauren. Playing some whack-a-mole. Bye-bye training sword of the whale. Served us well. I don't know if anyone responded before chat. I think I got really intensely into something that I was playing, but did you guys, does anybody in chat here have any cool New Year's resolutions? On other Wednesday. Up there, okay. Nothing cool now. What about something lame? Also, where's first aid? There it is. Just continued weight loss. That's pretty cool. What are you talking about? I'd consider that very cool. Ooh, nice, dude. Congrats, man. Is it strictly diet? Is it diet and working out? How are you handling it? Wait, was there a one-hander? No, that was only a two-handed mace I could choose, right? If there was a one-hander, I should have gotten that.
May the eternal
You wish to speak?
I just want a really good one-hander
Ancestors watch over you.
with this shield. That'd be kind of nice. If you can't commit to it now, you won't commit it to the next year either. I do agree with that. I think obviously you should always strive to improve and do better in your life with different, like, everything, right? Like, you should do it at any time of the year. And a New Year's resolution is stupid. I do kind of agree with that, but I think at the same time, I think it's just nice to be like, what are you looking to be better at next year? You know? It doesn't have to be necessarily like an oath or a vow for something, but just like, what are you looking to be doing better for the next year? That's kind of what I'm looking for, I guess, in something like that, at least for myself. Like, I'm not saying I'll do this or else I'll be smitten by God, you know? So I'm not trying to be that strict about it. But there's almost mostly diet, but the puppy is forcing more exercise. Hey! So that's the solution? You want to lose weight, get a dog? I respect it. My thing I want to do better next year is I want to keep a consistent workout schedule. That's it. I'm not looking to make anything more than that. Well, actually, there's plenty of things I want to do better, but the one thing I can say, like, pretty easily is that. Alright, we're gonna reach 40. I think we are. 3 more hits. Then we get heavy bandage. That'd be nice. Boom. Damn it. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. Crap. I wish I could have made 2 more heavies.
How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Walk with me, the Earth Mother.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, we're gonna put a heavy on Shift F, and then we're gonna sell some of the other ones. Not all, but most.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
You could also go do some more food here.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Let him cook. Thank you. Thank you, Goro, for clearing the way for me there. Before I started cooking. Wait, this is the best time for me to do it. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back, okay? Wait, you can make mine without the coriander? It tastes like soap to me. You don't like the coriander? What do you want on it?
Well met.
What's your guys' favorite spice?
Go in peace.
Mine is cinnamon. And I know that's like a more of a dessert kind of spice, but man, I love cinnamon. It's so good. It is so comforting. Alright, let's see. We need to go up and return Rites of the Earth Mother before we hit level 12, which we can do by hearthing, which I'll do right now. And then we're going to continue with the rest here. We're almost done in Mulgore, guys. All the doubters going down. You are going down. Chili. Chili's your favorite spice? See, that's where we're very different, you and me, Axel, because at least in the favorite spice department in our lives, because man, what? I don't like chili. I mean, I like it on a very, very low amount, but it's usually not the chili taste I like. I'm a very weak, I have a very weak spice tolerance. Very, very weak. I've gotten better with it. I've started eating a little bit more spicy stuff, but I definitely do not enjoy having stuff that's too spicy. There we go. Achievement. Spirit of the Earth Mother, everybody. We're obviously not going for Crypt Commander. We could go for Rizzle My Fizzle. We can do that at level 12 if we go to Durotar for it. But we did the one in Mulgore, so yay me. Are there elevators on other sides of Mulgore, or is it just this side? I'm pretty sure it's just this side, right? But there is a platform you can jump down and survive on some side. I don't know which one. I think.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Whoa. The damage on these ones. I should probably buy a good one-hander here at some point. If I don't find anything better. Smoked paprika or curry is good. I like smoked paprika on my chicken. Probably paprikas or rest are ground up things like garlic or cayenne. You strike me as the kind of guy that thinks a green pepper is spicy. No, I don't think bell peppers aren't spicy. And I don't understand when people say like bell peppers to me are like there's absolutely zero spice in those. And it took me a while to understand people were talking about the same thing as me when we were talking about bell peppers. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye out for Ghost Howl. This guy moves around up here and he gives you a quest. But he's quite rare, I think. Whoa! Is it just me or did he just run super fast towards me? Oh, I need to remove my bars. Did he just like sprint at me like nothing? Also, I had Blood Rage up and I haven't used that a single time. But when I accidentally had my bars on, I just used it immediately. That proves right there how important it is to actually see what buttons you have on your action bars. Like, I would have never pressed Blood Rage there. I keep forgetting I even have Blood Rage because I don't have my bars. It's really weird. Oh yeah, my mace skill is terrible. Wait, this is bad actually. I'm potting. I'm actually gonna run here because he's healing. I ain't risking this. I need to level my two-handed mace. Oh, North also has elevators? Okay. Actually, I didn't remember that. Or like, I couldn't fully remember it. Is paprika a spice though? It's just dried up ground red peppers. I mean, I would say so. I do count that as a spice. A seasoning. So any seasoning, I guess, is what I'm looking for. He moved like the Flash, yeah. There's a South African one that is spicy. So cinnamon rolls are your favorite? Actually not. Like, I mean, I like cinnamon rolls, don't get me wrong. But if we're talking like desserts, it's not my absolute favorite. But I do think cinnamon as like a seasoning spice is amazing on like many things. If you guys have ever had like rice pudding for Christmas or anything, if you live in Sweden, you know what I'm talking about. With cinnamon and like a little bit of sugar on it, it's the best. Me and Riv went to a restaurant and had like a little Christmas breakfast dinner kind of thing yesterday. And they had rice pudding. Tomtegröt, it's the best. Santa's like porridge or whatever it's called, something like that. I don't know how to... I don't know how to translate it. Well, but it's so good. It is the best. Okay. Same thing with like, we went to the equivalent of like Starbucks. It's called Espresso House in Sweden. And they had something called like a cinnamon bun latte. And that was just like a slight, there was some cinnamon bun syrup in it, which was good on its own. But the thing that I really enjoyed about it is that they put whipped cream on top and then they put cinnamon on top of the whipped cream. So when you drink it, you get the scent of the cinnamon. And it just feels so good. It's so like relaxed. I don't know. It's such a comforting feeling. It's the best. I just checked what it is. And it's the disgusting Milchreis, as I assumed. Okay. Yeah, it is. Well, why don't you like... Also, the fact that it's called Milchreis is hilarious to me. Milk rice. In German. Do you not like it? To me, that's like childhood right there. He's already running? Did I crit? I blinked and he's dead. What? See, you can join the German Onlyfangs too. I don't think I would. Imagine I like actually get an interview. Isn't because I know Grubby's about to have an interview tomorrow, I think. Imagine I get an interview and I really try my best to speak like I understand what he's saying. I think he would notice after 2 sentences. Or just 1. Listen, I can say like, ich bin eine Kartoffel. Ja. Das ist sehr gut. You know? Is that enough for me to get accepted, you guys think? War Stomp as my interrupt. Kinda crazy. Ja, jawohl! Achtung! Isn't that warning? Achtung is warning. Jawohl. I don't actually know what jawohl means. I think it's something you yell, like a warning as well. Or like heads up, or like... Maybe some swear words as well and you should be good. Ah. All I know is one really bad Dutch swear word that's stuck in my brain. Learned it from playing WoW, unfortunately. I don't know any German ones. I think I know more curse words in Finnish than any other language, besides English, of course. Dirty Finns. I think Finns are quite vulgar, right? They're pretty vulgar. Alright, we're looking for a Ghost Howl. Where is he? See if we can find him. One thing that I have learned from playing Tauren, guys. It's insanely open world grindy. Like, I think Tauren has to have some of the most grindy quest lines, right? Like, all of these quests is like grind a bunch of mobs and hope for the best to get an item. And then some of the items are really rare, and then you just keep on doing it. I mean, I know that's most of Classic. I know that's not very, like, special, what I just said, but... Mulgore is worse than any other zone, like, level 1 to 10 zone. That's immersive? I guess, yeah. That's how the Taurens felt. Is there any Tauren lore in Warcraft 3? Like, how many Taurens are even in Warcraft 3? There's not a lot. I know that there's the Tauren Chieftain, which is Bane Bloodhoof or Cairn Bloodhoof or both. I can't remember. Thrall, yeah, Thrall campaign makes more sense. I don't remember a Tauren in the Rixar one. They get hunted by the Quillboar and Centaurs. Huh. And then they stay in Mulgore. Wait, wait. You are in Mulgore in Warcraft 3 at some point? That I do not remember. Oh! Come back. Yeah, you save Bane Bloodhoof with Cairn Bloodhoof. That's the one. That's what I recalled. And then you have the Tauren... What do you call them? Warrior, like Tauren warriors or whatever. The big dudes with the totems on their backs that they used to slam people. I should war stomp the heals in the future. What? Fire spell damage. Sick. The Cairn Tauren Chieftain voice actor is so freaking good. I do agree with you. I recall it being good. I just don't recall the actual exact words right now. It would be so cool if totems were a special weapon class just for Tauren. I agree. That would actually be so cool. Such a missed opportunity, actually. Like, cause when you think about it, like thinking about like how the fighting styles of even the Vol'jin in Warcraft 3 or the spear throwers. There's so much like thrown weapon related stuff. That Vol'jin throws like these little glaive spear looking things, right? We got some pots, I guess. And then like the spears, right? We don't have any like good spear throwing. All thrown weapons are very optional kind of, or like they're a little bit gimmicky, you know? It's not like a proper use, like a proper weapon that you would use in like a raid. You don't see a hunter using a thrown weapon for an entire boss fight, you know what I mean? Oh, I just used my heavy one. I stand ready. Mortal Kombat. We got him. Almost had Unk reaction time, so I failed. Okay, why the slander against gnomes, okay? We just had a chest spawn right here. Let's get it. Wait, Silverleaf is huge. And we also got some more armor from these. Silverleaf is actually massive. I need that, a lot of it. What do you need? Orders? What else did he say? I'm thinking about Footman. Footman has some of the cooler voice lines, or like more memorable as well. What oh man. I can hear it. Wait. There's one that's in my brain. I think it's Forkas Mudan, but there's another one he says. Or no, I'm thinking about Blade Master. For the burning blade or something. Or taste my burning blade or whatever he says. I don't think he says for the burning blade. Anyway. Yes, my liege. For Lord Aron. Which unit? I think I'm thinking about the Blade Master. Hold on. Blade Master, voice lines, Warcraft 3. There we go. Bronze Feather, finally.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
What task is there? I am yours.
I am yours.
Oh. Are you hear and obey? Hey. Yes.
It's one of his attack moves.
Excellent choice.
Ice. Or something. I can't
Haste
remember
my
what it says.
blade. May your blade seeks vengeance. For the burning
There.
blade.
He does say it. For the burning blade. He does actually say that. For the burning blade. This is all still Chris Metzen. What? That's crazy. How much has he voiced? That's so sick. It's just Chris Metzen doing different voices. That's so impressive. It's crazy. He does Rokan and Zul'jin too. I can't pinpoint exactly who they are right now. But that sounds nice. But then they couldn't have him keep doing it because he was culturally insensitive, I guess. I mean, I can see why. Also, are these guys like really low level? Yeah, he's doing a great job holding her in. Oh, scroll spirit. I want that. There it is. Okay. That is Mulgore, right? Unless we find Ghost Howl as well. Or there's going to be another follow-up quest to one of these. Preparation for ceremony or wild mane cleansing. If there's anything more after these. I'm going to check this spawn for Ghost Howl. If he's not here, I'm going to give up a Ghost Howl. And we're just going to take the back elevator, which I've never taken before, I think. So we're learning, we're going through new experiences today. Guys, we have an ad coming up in just about a minute. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just snooze it. Where is he? Ghost Howl. He's there! I see him! He's right there. No. No, get away from me. Get away from me. I have no idea if it's like difficult to kill or not. We're gonna go for it. Wait, we'll wait for the threatening growl. How rare is he? Oh, there's a trick to spawn Ghost Howl? Really? Interesting. Okay, unfortunate. I have no idea what level he is. Dodge. Okay, what is going on here? I'm potting. I'm potting a little bit early maybe, but okay. And we hit level 12 from that. Let's go, guys. Level 12 and Mulgore complete, I think. I'm assuming. Nice. That's pretty bad. Because of the speed. Like, it's a slow weapon. It's a super slow one-hander. I wonder how early you can get this quest. 6. So, getting this level 6 is probably insanely strong. Like, super strong. But comparing it to the Goblin Smasher, like, the speed is 2.7 versus 3.1. And it's a one-hander. No. No. What up, Yatified? Asking Scorn White Cloud in Bloodhoof Village to tell you a story spawns Ghost Howl in one of 4 locations. See Ghost Howl run through these locations, spamming a target ghost macro until you come across it. Interesting. So someone else is running. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like it needs a decent amount of work, but... Alright. Well, let's turn in the quest before we celebrate. Actually. Because we don't know if there's another quest yet. I don't think there is one. I can't recall, like, a boss quest or something in Mulgore. We actually did everything. Did this with a friend from school way back in the day. Nice. Little neat trick. I respect it. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you, dude. I could never do this challenge. I'm sure you could. sure you could. I know you're very new to WoW though in general, but still, I'm sure you could. It's just a matter of determination and sticking through it.
Go in peace.
It would be cool to hit 60 on Ultra. That's a like thing to check off your list of things to do. I've done, right? Good to see you, Larry. Solo sneezing.
I've been expecting you. We shall meet again.
Okay, let's go down to Bloodhoof and turn in the quests.
Goodbye.
What brings you
I kind of want to see though if I can buy
peace, friend?
guns. Sorry, I don't know why I yelled that like it's America, but
Ancestors watch over you.
Trying to think. Level 11. We're level 12 right now. The next one-hander we get is Scimitar. I'm thinking I want to stick to like one-hander and shield as much as possible. While you're at it, maybe staffs. Ooh. This is going to be good for later, and we will... When... Are there any good quest staffs from the Barons? Because we're about to go into the Barons here. That's going to be our next step. We have the flight path. I'm going to hold off for a second. Go down, learn my warrior skills instead. We'll figure it out. I'll hold off it for a second though, because it's 10 silver. But I think we will be getting... Oh, excuse me guys. I think we will be getting a bunch of staffs in the Barons, or like potential staffs and stuff. Are you hero in a way? Oh, there we go. Sorry about the ads, guys. I thought I snoozed it. So relaxing. So calm. Milch rice. I open up my tab here and it says milch rice. It's funny. I'm really excited for next weekend. The Archie Pellegrino is going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited to just play Dark Souls, honestly, and just like hang out with friends. It'll be a good time. I need to throw money at Twitch on Thursday to get rid of Pontus ads again. Listen, I appreciate it. It's never expected, but thank you. Appreciate it. So much meat. We're already level 59 cooking. There's so much animal killing in this zone. Alright. It's getting kind of late, guys. Getting kind of late. I do want to see, though, before we call it for tonight, I do want to check if there's any more Mulgore quests. I'm going to make sure we're done with Mulgore before I end it here. That's all. I just got to do this final thing here. I am getting a bit tired, Ezekiel. Yeah. I've been tired all day. Like, both me and Riv have slept kind of poorly the past week. And then... just... yeah. Oh my god, is that poop? Oh my god, it is. I think this is the first time I've seen this in Classic. Why is that so interesting to me? I remember the first time I thought I saw... Can't believe I'm saying it out loud like this, actually. But first time I saw it in WoW was in the Burning Crusade in Dalaran. When you do the quest where you have to go through all the feces. You know what I'm talking about. So that actually shocked me. I don't think I've ever seen that in Classic before. That's why it shocked me. Don't ask me why I keep this into my memory.
Well met. Be careful.
Well met.
Farewell. Hail.
Hail. You've already completed that. Okay, thank you. Final quest turn in. Which cow pooped behind the tent? How early do you have to get up for work? We go up at 7 usually, and I start at 8. It's my usual.
The winds.
Ceremonial tomahawk. Okay.
Ancestors
There we go.
watch.
All right, prediction completed. Congratulations, believers. We survived Mulgore, which means the 4 people that doubted, which is 10k points. You lose. Deserved. Alright, everybody. I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm actually still a bit depressed over the fact that I died. I can't believe I died on my freaking rogue to like some regular Worgans in Duskwood. I just didn't respect the casters, and I made the mistake of... It's such a classic stupid noob mistake as well. Like, missing... Like, just throwing down a dummy and then vanishing. I know it's my first time playing Warrior, but... Or Rogue, but still. Everybody knows about it. You didn't die, you succeeded to become a Tauren. God damn, you're right. Goddamn right. Who do we send you guys off to? Who do we raid here? Any suggestions, chat? We got Savix is streaming. He's doing cooking stream. Ompy streaming. Titan Forged. Let's send you guys over to Ompy. Let's raid Ompy. Let's send over you and everyone else here, guys. Let's just raid Ompy. Alright, he's a WoW legend at this point, honestly. He's building a reputation, which is crazy. Like, he's a raid leader, a great WoW player. He's just, he's a good streamer in general. I've been lurking into streams a bit recently and during the Titanforge stuff, him and Soda streams, so it's been a good time. He was also in Onlyfangs 2, for those of you that don't know. If you don't know who he is. But have a wonderful rest of your evening, everybody. Next stream will be Tuesday, prior to Christmas. After that, next stream, I don't know actually. Well, I haven't thought about. I need to think about how we're gonna handle things because Thursday's the 25th, so potentially no stream then. But again, Archipelago on Saturday with a bunch of friends. It's gonna be fun. I'll talk about it again. I'll send it out on Discord probably just to give you guys a heads up. It's gonna be 4 p.m. And then it's probably going to last for 6 to 8 hours, potentially, because we're going to be a bunch of people playing different games randomized, and we need to help each other out, basically, to be able to beat it. So, I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Have a good rest of your weekends, everybody, and see you guys Tuesday. 07, guys. Bye-bye.